Christian Mickelsen is the author of 5 #1 best-selling books. He's the owner of a multi-million-dollar business that has made the Inc. 5000 list of fastest-growing companies in America 4 years in a row. When he began his healing work over 25 years ago, he felt that if he could just help a few people release their pain and reclaim their joy, all of his struggles would be worth it.
Life is too short to not be your best self. Life is too short to not make the biggest difference that you can make. And you know what? We are here to make a difference.
Fast forward, and now he's a globally recognized healing expert who has guided hundreds of thousands of people in over 164 countries to let go of emotional blocks, restore their health and happiness, and step into the fullest expression of who they were meant to be.
Christian alone is responsible for millions of dollars of growth in my business, but more than just that, responsible for calling me out to be more and more myself.
Because of you and your early support for me, I get to really do what I love.
It's really inspiring to see one person lead a group of leaders and do it in a way that everybody feels heard, and it's an honor being one of your best friends.
If you want to be rich, famous, successful, happy, be in a great relationship, be in great health, whatever you want, you can have. And the biggest thing keeping us from what we want is ourselves.
It's your superpower to be able to think big and in a very unrestricted fashion. And that's the kind of thinking that takes you to the next level.
You don't want to create a game where you're the only one at the top, but you want to lift all of us up to join you. And you get so excited about our successes, and I really can feel that coming from you.
The difference you can make in this world is astronomical. And as you heal yourself more and more and become a greater version of yourself, you inspire others to do the same. And you can go out in the world and make the impact that you were always born to make.
You're a rock star, so we just want to be like you when we grow up.
I've always been able to envision the things. And so being able to bring the resources to bear and make those things actually happen is phenomenal. First year, the business tripled. This year, we're going to finish up over 5 million.
You honestly, genuinely care, so thank you from the bottom of my heart. I could go on and on and on, but I do not want to cry.
I am setting people free. I am taking a stand for people's greatness, and I am not settling. I will not see anyone as small. I will not see anyone as incapable. I see everyone as big, as infinitely powerful, infinitely creative, and infinitely resourceful, and that you can have, be, and do anything you want, and I will not settle for less.
All right. Welcome, everybody. It's good to have you here. And this is Supercharge Your Sales Confidence. And I'm here in the Zoom room with the VIPs. We have over, 1,000, 1,500 people registered for today's event that are on the live stream. For people who are on the live stream that want to get into the Zoom room, we can post a link there. If you want to upgrade to VIP, get into the Zoom room. You'll get a chance to have me work with you personally. I'll see your Q&A. I'll see your, you'll be able to chat in here, and I'll have an eye on that, as well as you'll get the recordings of today's events. If you want to upgrade to VIP, we'll see if we can get a link out to the live streamers. Okay, so let's talk about Supercharge Your Sales Confidence. What is this event? Why are we doing it? Why is it free? So I used to struggle with sales. I used to feel like selling was gross. It was icky, manipulative. And then when I would try to make sales, I felt small and weak and like, oh, just terrible. In the early days of my coaching business, I struggled to get clients. I struggled to make a living. I was doing lots of free sessions. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. And I was really scared about making these offers. And eventually I started figuring it out and letting stuff go and gaining more confidence and letting go of the insecurities. And I started getting more and more clients and eventually grew my business to over 6 figures as a one-on-one coach. Then I started doing webinars and, well, actually teleclasses back in the early days before there were webinars. And And so I was making some sales that way. And then I started doing live events and I wanted to make offers from stage. And I'll tell you, that was so scary to try to, like, it was one thing one-on-one, but now all of a sudden I have a room full of people, kind of almost a captive audience, and here I am trying to sell them something. Like, oh, how dare I do that? Like, they don't want to hear what I have to, they don't want to hear about this stuff. They want to just me to keep teaching them stuff. They don't want to hear about this. And I had so many hangups about it. I was so twisted up inside. I did an event one time where I made an offer from stage and it bombed and I felt like such a failure. I literally came back after our break for the end of the event and I literally ended up crying on stage, just feeling like such a failure. And after that, I was like, screw this. I'm not doing any live events anymore. I can't, you don't, most people don't make money on the live event. You make money from the upsells at the live event. So I was doing live events and I was like, barely breaking even. Sometimes I'd lose a little money. Maybe sometimes I'd make a little bit of money, but it was definitely not worth it financially. And I'm like, forget this. Like, this is too much emotional stress. I can't do this anymore. And then finally, a year and a half later, I was like, okay, I'm going to do another event. I love teaching. It's really my favorite thing to do. So I decided, all right, I'm going to do another event. And then as the event was coming up, I was like, oh man, I don't want to do this event. What am I thinking? And I didn't have a lot of people registered for the event. And so I was like, well, I can't keep promoting it because then if I keep promoting it, more people are going to come and then they're going to see how few people are there. And so then I was telling my team, I'm like, I'm canceling the event. I'm canceling it. And my team's like, people already bought plane tickets to go to this event. Like, you can't cancel it now. What are you doing? I'm like calculating, okay, there's like 38 people registered. And I don't know, some of them are local. How many of them have a plane ticket? I could just reimburse those plane tickets. I already obviously was on the hook for the hotel and had to pay for that. And I was just like, I would have rather just paid all that crap than not have to do this event where I was going to make these sales and make offers. And then finally my team was like, you got to do it. You're going to do it. You'll be fine. And so I'm like, okay, I'm going to do it. And then I got this idea. I was like, all right, I'm going to try one more time to make an offer for for a really high-end mastermind, higher price point than anything I'd ever offered. And I was scared and I was nervous and I was sweating and my mouth was dry and I was like, I don't know if I can do this. And thankfully, I had someone in the audience who I trained on the healing techniques that we're going to use here today to let go of all of our sales wounds and insecurities and, fears and doubts and imposter syndrome and fear of being seen and promoting ourselves and fear of making offers and raising our rates and all that stuff we're going to do today. So I had somebody in my team someone in my audience who had been trained, who I ended up bringing on my team after that. But sorry in the audience, I was like, I need you to do all the stuff. All that stuff I taught you? I need you to do it on me. So we started every little break we could, every day before finally I needed to make my offer. I made the offer. I was still, nervous as heck, but I made it. And then it went great. And that was the beginning of one of my high-end programs called Big Success VIP Mastermind. Yay! Which has gone on to generate tens of millions of dollars in sales. I then went even higher and created a $250,000 mastermind called Limitless. Whoop, whoop. And you don't necessarily have to sell crazy high-end amounts, but I want you to, like, the biggest thing that's holding us back from being able to achieve whatever it is that you want in your business is what's going on inside of us. If I could go from scared, shy, nervous, worried, fear of rejection, fear of failure, fear of embarrassment, fear of people not liking me, if I could get through all that and then now grow my business to, gazillions, I don't know the exact number. I'm gonna have somebody on my team pull it up so I can share it with you later today, if possible. But we've done over $50 million in sales in my business, and 90% of those sales, maybe 95% of those sales, are made by me personally. So yeah, we have a sales team, and the sales team does make some sales, but most of all the sales that are made, I personally do. So on either it's on a webinar or on a live event or even one-on-one. Although I don't do a lot of one-on-one these days, but I do one-on-one sometimes and sign up 100K VIP days, people paying 100K to work with me for a day. So the reason I'm doing this event is I want to help everybody as best I can. I have a few offers I'm going to make today. And so there's three things that are going to happen. Number one, my number one priority is serving you, serving everybody here. Whether you're on the Zoom with me or whether you're watching on live stream, I'm here to make the biggest impact I can make. And that's my number one outcome. My number two outcome is I would love if some of you guys like what we're doing and you like learning from me, I'd love to have some of you guys come to some of my upcoming events. We got 2 events happening later this year. And I think they could really, I know they could help you. Everybody who's attended them have raved about them, and I think they're right up your alley. So I'll tell you about them, about those. But I'll tell you this about this, like doing a one-day event like we are today, I believe mathematically, I probably would make more sales just doing this as a 90-minute or 2-hour webinar. If my goal was just to get people to buy my tickets to my event, I believe I would probably sell more, just as many or even more, if I just did a webinar, boom, 2 hours, get on, get off, get people to buy the thing. A guy I know, his name's Dan Henry. I don't know if you guys know him, but I've been seeing a lot of his ads. He's been like promoting, doing like, hey, I got the formula for how to do webinars that make you a lot of money. And he's like, in one of his videos, he's like, yeah, don't teach stuff on your, that's the biggest mistake you're gonna make on your webinars is teaching stuff. And I'm like, okay. Well, I've been teaching stuff on my webinars for years, and I have always thought, if I didn't teach, I might make more money. But I will tell you, I am willing to make a little less money to make sure that my webinars are highly valuable so that people are going to want to come back to future webinars, right? If everything is just a sales pitch, then it's like, okay, well, I'm not going to go on this other webinar because all his webinars are just sales pitches. But if my webinars actually have value, then people are going to want to attend those webinars in the future. So I'm thinking long-term instead of short-term. And today, the reason I'm doing this event 100% is because I want to just make the biggest impact that I can make. Now, there's side effects from this. We can take today's event and take the recordings and turn it into a standalone program called Supercharge Your Sales Confidence. We could chop it up and use it for social media. But the number one thing I want to do is make a difference. Okay. I have another free event that's coming up in October. I'll tell you guys about it at the end of the day. But yeah, I'm on a mission to heal the world, and that's what we're going to do today. So the biggest thing holding us back from the results that you want in your business, it's you. We are our biggest bottleneck. We could think it's other things. It's like, oh, I don't get AI, or I don't have the technology. I don't know how to make the sales. I don't have the formulas. But you know what? You can have all the formulas. You can have all the tools. And if you're twisted up inside, right? If you're scared, it's really hard, right? Imagine if you needed to make cold calls to get coaching clients, which I used to do back in the day. I would make cold calls to get coaching clients. If you're twisted up inside, if you're petrified, if on a scale of 0 to 10, you're like a level 10 fear to make a sales call, how heavy is that phone going to feel? If it's a level 10 fear, you just flat out might not be able to do it. Level 9 fear, maybe if like millions of dollars are on the line, or you're gun to your kid's head, maybe at a level 9 you can actually do it. Level 10, probably not. Level 8, still hard, right? It's going to take all your energy to psych yourself up and like tell you, all the things I got to think about my kids, think about their future. Come on, and then you can, level 8's really hard still. Level 6, now it's like the phone's getting lighter. It's like, oh, I don't love this, but I can make myself do it. Come on, I got to pay the bills. 4, if you're at a level 4 fear, it's like, oh, okay, it's, I can do this. I don't love it, but I'm making money, and this is what I'm doing. Level 2, it's like, oh, I'm a little nervous, a little apprehensive, but you can get yourself through it. Level 0 fear, it's like the phone is light. You're starting to think about like, oh my gosh, like I can't wait to make these calls, because every time I make a call, I could make some more money. And when people buy the product, they're going to get such benefit by being here. And I can't wait. I hope this, I can't wait to get this program and product into more people's hands. And I can't wait. I wake up in the morning like excited to make these calls, and like, oh my gosh, now like my checks are piling up. So the difference between and that's how we are on many different things, right? We might feel that way about being seen. Oh my gosh, people are going to judge me. People are going to criticize me. People are going to think I'm stupid. People are going to think I'm not articulate. People are going to hate my ideas. People are going to disagree with me. People are going to tell me to fuck off. People are going to, who knows? People are going to criticize my clothes, my hair, my makeup. People are going to tell me I'm too fat. People are going to tell me I'm too old. Whatever the hell criticism, like, oh my God, and we might have fear about being seen. We might have fears about what if somebody actually does hire us? We want coaching clients, but what if someone actually hired us? Oh my God, that might be scary, because what if they don't like the coaching? What if they realize I'm not perfect? What if they find out that I'm an imposter? What if I don't know what I'm doing? I think I do. I know I love helping people, but what if they don't think I'm helping them? What if they want their money back? What if you're doing a free session with somebody and you're making an offer for coaching and people are like, oh my God, I can't believe you charge that much. Who do you think you are? That's more than attorneys charge. You charge more than a doctor. I don't know what all your doubts, fears, and limiting beliefs are, but we're going to work through as many of those as we can today. I'm also going to make a couple of offers. Plan is for 2, maybe 3. We'll see if you want it, if you want the third one. But the offers are really, they're to help you. One of the things that helped me was back in the day watching Steve Jobs do the keynote presentations when, the new iPhone would come out. Or the new iPad, when iPad was the very first iPad. I remember watching that keynote, like just, live, and like, oh my God, what is it going to be? And what's it going to be priced at? Oh, I want to get one, And they just, they do such a great job of getting you hyped up. And it's like, when they have, you could tell they've created something that they're proud of. They've created something that they're excited about. They've created something they can't wait for people to enjoy. And that's the mindset you want to have when you're making an offer. Like, I can't wait to tell you about this thing that can change your life. I can't wait to tell you about this. So I have some things that I can't wait to tell you about today. And if you feel some kind of way about me making these offers, that stuff is going to get in the way of you making your own offers. So I'll be making 2 offers today, one in the morning, afternoonish, and then one, towards the end of the day. So one middle of the day, one towards the end of the day. And then and then the third offer is really just inviting you guys to come to my next free one-day event. Yeah. So after we do the first offer, we're going to do a little debrief on it and just see how you felt. Did you feel really good about the offer? Did it sound great? No pressure to buy, by the way. I only want you to buy it if you want to come to. I only want you to buy things that you want. And you might learn something by watching how I make offers, but also if some of the stuff that I'm doing pushes your buttons, then we're going to do some healing around that. So that's a great opportunity. Then when we do the second offer, then we'll do a debrief after that, and we'll see if that one feels different. For those of you who maybe were, a little bit had some buttons pushed about the fact that I was making an offer, maybe then after the second offer, we'll have healed it and you'll feel better. At least, that's the aim. One second here. Okay. All right. So, what today is going to do for you? Today is, I'm not going to teach all sorts of different sales techniques or anything. I'm not going to get into the structure of the offers. I have trainings for that, but today is really the most important part. It's the getting you into the mindset, getting you the confidence, getting rid of the insecurities. If you're more confident, if you're more excited to share what you have to offer, excited to share your free content on social media, excited to share your paid content, excited to make offers on webinars, at live events, one-on-one. If you're excited, like, I can't wait to help more people. I can't wait for people to get this coaching. I can't wait for people. If you come from that mindset, your sales are going to go way up. And you can start charging more when you have more confidence. Not that you have to raise your rates, but you could. Or you could create new programs that are super high end and still have some other programs. Or maybe you have a high end program and now you'll want to create some programs at other price points. But the most important thing is sales. The most important thing to sales is confidence. Confidence. So today we are going to supercharge your confidence. And I want you to imagine if you had unstoppable, unshakable, rock solid confidence in yourself, in everything that you have to teach, in everything that you have to offer, and everything that you sell, what would that do for your business? Take a few moments and write down what would happen if you had absolute supreme sales confidence. Write that down and then also take a few moments and I want you to just write down all of your goals. What are your biggest goals for your business, for your life? Write them all down. Let's take a couple minutes real quick in your journal if you have one, or type them up. Just the more you think about your goals, you might have already wrote your goals today. I did. Every morning I write down my goals. So started doing that with my with the bigs. Yes, Big Success VIP Mastermind. We've been writing down our goals every day for the last week or so. But it's important. The more we write it, the better. In fact, you could type it, but there is something about writing it. So I would recommend, if you have pen and paper, to write it. But if you don't have that nearby, you can type it. Also, this is a good time to turn off all your distractions. Turn off notifications. Turn off notifications on your phone. Just be here now and focus. If you let yourself be distracted, you're not going to get the most out of this day. You're going to get out of today what you put in. I want you to show up for yourself and show up for each other. Because I'm here showing up for you. I'm going to give you everything I got today. I want you to show up for yourself. Okay, do we have the that PowerPoint slide of the writing activity and playing music? There we go. Yeah, so write down all your goals. Okay. Begin finishing up and stop. All right. So I want you to circle the top 3 most important goals. And then after you circle them, put them in order most important, the ones that you're most juiced about. Top 3 most important, most juiced about goals, and then put them in order 1, 2, 3. And then if you want, share them in the chat. All right. Next thing I want to do is I want you to think about, what do you think are the biggest hangups that you have that could be slowing you down, standing in the way, or stopping you from generating millions of dollars in sales in your business? Take a few moments, put that thinking music back on, and slide back up. And what are the biggest hangups? Write them in your journal. What do you think? What if you could, and try to find as many as you can. Don't just, oh, it's this 2 things. Look deeper, see what all you can find, because the more you can find, the more you can release today. Go for it. Okay. Begin finishing up. And stop. All right. What are some of those biggest fears, doubts, limiting beliefs, insecurities that you'd like to let go of? Let's go ahead and type those in the chat. All right. Putting other people's needs ahead of mine by not prioritizing and holding the vision, energy depleted by drama. That's a lot on there. Fear that I won't be able to articulate myself coherently. Fear of rejection, the pressure of having to give amazing results if I charge a lot. Fear of having no clients if I charge too much. Fear of discovering people don't want what I am offering. That is a fear we definitely have to get rid of. The fear of discovering people don't want what I'm offering. We want to discover that as quickly as possible. Because if people don't want what you're offering, then we need to find something that they do want, right? You need to offer the people what they want. If they don't want it, let's find that out quick. Fear of messing up once I have the client, not giving them an amazing experience, fear of not being able to pay the bills and having financial stress, having to get a job, having wasted so many years building this business. Ooh, man, those are tough. All right, we're gonna kick a lot of that to the curb today. Fear of rejection, fear of not providing enough value for the money. Not always seeing myself as abundant, fear of rejection. Others do what I do better. It's too much work finding clients willing to pay money for my services. Resistance increasing my visibility. Some kind of fear of lack of confidence to say the number when making a high ticket offer. Time and task management, good plan and implement it, plus tech. Fear of being seen, visible, and then being seen is not good enough. I'm scared. I don't want to outdo my parents. I'm at the end of my life and no one will hire an 80-year-old. Okay. Well, that's obviously not true because I know you got hired not too long ago by a client, Rosemary. But fears don't have to be true to be felt. In fact, a lot of times they're not true, but we feel it anyway. Fear of big pharma, incarceration, libel, fear of too much bureaucracy to get through in order to create what I want to create, fear that I won't be able to actually help people after all, fear of people, fear that there's too much to do to create what I wish for, not knowing yet how to edit and make great video content to post on social media, getting over the hump of learning how to make high value offers, fear people will scoff when I state my prices, fear of rejection, fear clients with hip issues like me won't recover. Some won't. Like, not all your clients are going to get amazing, like perfect results. That's okay. But does something need to work like 100% effective in order for it to be worth buying or trying? I mean, I don't know. Like, most medications are not 100% effective, and then they often have side effects. Yet they still help a lot of people. If if a cure could save 70% of people's lives, right? 75%, 70% of the people who take this cure live. Oh, it's not curing 100%. Forget it. I'm not going to sell this cure. I'm not selling this cure because it is only curing 70% of the people. Right? That's what's going on in a lot of our minds here. It's like, whoa, what if people don't get the results? Well, maybe they don't, but what about all the people who will? Like, let's get as many people in as possible so that we can help as many people as possible, and then some will going to get amazing results and maybe some don't. But let's not let the ones who might not get great results stop you from helping all the ones that will get great results. That's some good content right there. We got to clip that. We got to clip that for social media. Insecurity regarding my ability to make the right offer. Use marketing well. No one will want to pay me. fear I'll miss things, too much debt, not enough support with technology, too much clutter in my workspace. Fear that people will think I'm selfish for getting on with my own projects, like it's woo woo, or no, it's like it's who do I think I am? Not feeling worthy, like it's too far away. Fear there's not enough time. Fear I'm not well enough to run my business. Attracting incorrect client. Not feeling like I can ask for 10,000 or more. Feeling like my high end offers are out of reach. Fear that my body is failing me, that I lack physical strength. Imposter syndrome. Fear of being visible. Feeling like I'm abandoning my tribe if I aim for selling to rich people. Is your tribe the poor people? Who's your tribe? The rich people are a part of your tribe too. Like, why not? No, I grew up on welfare and stuff, and you know, turned myself into a multimillionaire. One of the secrets is to start saying, "Thank God I'm rich." No matter how much money you have, thank God I'm rich, because being alive is the richest thing that we have. If somebody offered you $10 million, but today's your last day, you're not going to wake up tomorrow, pretty much nobody's going to take that offer. Most people are not willing to trade their life for $10 million. Now, maybe to like, oh, I take that, I would, martyr myself, take the 10 million and, give it to my kids or something. Maybe some people might, but like just from the standpoint of like being alive is worth more than $10 million. And people who are on their deathbed, rich people on their deathbed would trade all their money for another good, healthy year, maybe even another good, healthy day. So you are rich because you're alive. And you also want to just start thinking about yourself as rich, because if you think of yourself as poor or middle class, then that identity, if you have that identity, then you manifest and create the reality of who and what you think you are. Okay, other fears people have is fear of failing my family, fear of burnout, fear of becoming my mom, fear of being extremely successful. Got to get over that one. Yeah, you're gonna have to get over that one because you're gonna be extremely successful, Brenda Lise. You're already well on your way. This is just too hard. This feels too much to do. Feels overwhelmed. Too much work behind the scenes. Okay, so great job on all that. Now we're gonna get to resolving it. How about that? On your list of things you want to let go of, I want you to circle the top 3 most important ones you want to be free of, the ones that seem to be making the biggest negative impact on you, and then put 1, 2, 3 next to them in order of the one you most want to get rid of, second most, etc. All right. Who's got their top 3 in order? Great. Who would like to work with me personally to resolve your number 1 thing right now? Have your camera on, by the way. Camera on if you want to work with me. Okay, Brenda Lise.
I knew it. I knew it was going to be me.
Good job. Yeah, your energy just was like,
I claimed it. I said, this is mine.
Good job. Let's do that with everything that you want. Yeah. All right. What are we gonna resolve here?
Well, I guess the one, like out of the ones I wrote, I'm looking here, the last one, the fear of being extremely successful.
Okay. All right. So just so everybody knows, most everybody that's on the Zoom has participated in this healing work with me at some point. But a lot of people on live stream, maybe this is your first time. And we're going to do a couple of different techniques. We use the peace process, which is a somatic healing technique that I developed. We're going to use the instant miracle technique, which is a healing breath that I do that removes negative energy patterns from people's energy fields and in and replaces it with divine positive energy patterns. And I'm also going to send out ultra high frequency energy healing through my hands. And when I'm doing all this stuff, even though I'm working with Brenda Lee's, if you follow along, it will work for you as well. Even if you don't follow along, some of it will work for you. But if you follow along, the more you follow along, the better it's going to work. Especially the part that you guys do is the peace process. And then the part that I do is the energy healing, the ultra high energy frequency healing from my hands, and the instant miracle technique, which is these healing breaths that I do. So I'm going to do some of the healing for you. That part, you guys don't have to do anything. But the peace process, I'm going to walk Brenda Lee's through it. And as I walk Brenda Lee's through it, take yourself through it too. Okay? All right. So when you think about being ridiculously successful,
I start to feel it in my chest. Oof, in my
okay.
throat and my chest. And what I have noticed is that the last couple of weeks I've been in paralysis mode, and it's because I'm working on something really big. And I personally think this belief is keeping me playing small.
Yeah. Especially if you have a fear of success and a fear of failure, then you're like you're going to be so stressed, you got nowhere to go. Like, I can't fail, but I can't succeed. And you got like this narrow window of like, I'm not failing yet, and I'm not succeeding yet.
And I think it comes because I've gone through so many cycles recently of like being in the cusp, and then after it I crash, that I'm like, what would happen in my life if I'm really, really successful? Does it mean that, and I know this is stupid because I know 100,000 people who are able to do what I want to do, which is basically work 12 to 15 hours a week. So I know it's possible. I have role models, but somehow it feels like so far, far away. And I know that being extremely successful puts all visibility in me. And just having people see me more, it just, oh my God, I'm just talking about it and my whole face is hot.
Okay, great. So the first thing we do is we identify what's the issue, and then we find out where do we feel it.
Mm-hmm.
So you might feel it in a lot of places, but we want to find where it's most intense. Where is
So
it
right
most
now,
intense?
So right now the intensity is in my face. Like literally I feel like my whole face is blushing. I feel it
Mm-hmm.
hot as if I was having a hot flash, which I know I'm not. Um yeah, and my heart is like literally palpitating. But it's like the feeling in the face, like literally the feeling in the face.
Okay, yeah. And Caroline says her fear is in her ankle. She says, "Who knew?" So these feelings that we have, we feel them in our body, and we feel them in our body somewhere. So all we need to do is we need to find where is that feeling in the body, and then put your finger on the most intense part. So if it's in your face, if there's one spot on your face that's maybe the most intense,
I mean,
see
you
if you
can
can.
see my cheeks are really red all of a sudden. So
Okay. And when you first mentioned it, you said it was like in your solar plexus, then it went to your
yes,
throat,
yes,
chest.
and then to the throat. And then
Okay.
right now it's like I feel the tightness here, like always. And then even though my cheeks are blushing right now, I would say it's probably more here.
Those things that just look like yawns, those are instant miracle healing breaths, and those are helping for Brendalis, but they're for everybody. So, and I'm sending ultra high frequency energy healing for everybody through my hands. And people who can sense energy, you might feel it when I put my hands up and send you energy, or you might feel it when I do the instant miracle healing breaths. And if you do, great. If you don't, that's okay too. It doesn't mean it's not working on you. It just means you may not be energetically sensitive to perceive it. That's right. That's right. Stay out of the mind, stay in the body, and follow it along. If it starts in one place and it moves somewhere else, just keep following it with your finger. It's called the finger follow technique. You just keep following it wherever it is. And if you can, send it love. We get these uncomfortable feelings that we don't like. We reject the feelings and we try to suppress them and push them down. Something we've been doing most of our lives. But imagine you have a crying baby and you can't get this baby to stop crying. So you take the baby, you go down in the basement, you open the closet, you put the baby in the closet, close the closet door, you go upstairs, close that door, and then you turn the TV on, you start eating some chocolate chip cookie dough, maybe drink a fancy glass of wine, smoke a joint, watch some porn, whatever you can do, start shopping online, whatever it is, like all this stuff to distract yourself so you don't hear that crying baby. Well, a crying baby is that part of you. It's this feeling that needs to be felt and it needs to be held. And you hold the baby by just giving it space, letting it be there without rejecting it, without trying to analyze it, without trying to make it go away, but embracing it. Because what we resist persists. So we want to stop resisting it and embrace it. And if we can, send it love. Be loving towards this feeling, wherever it is in your body. That's right. That's right. That's right. Caroline said, a whole tub of ice cream today when I felt abandoned. Oh dear. I did peace process afterwards, but oh my, such a strong trigger. You know, it's funny, the fear of abandonment, the feeling of abandonment. We don't like to feel abandoned, so we try to abandon the feeling by pushing it away. And again, what we resist persists. So instead of abandoning that feeling of being abandoned, we want to embrace it and let yourself feel it fully and completely. You know, the whole word, like, what does abandoned even mean? Could you even be abandoned? You know, you could be left alone sometimes. I love being abandoned. Please abandon me, you know? I remember, when we had living with my three kids, sometimes I'm like, oh my God, kids, please abandon me. You know? Give me some space. I need some space for myself. But what is abandonment? I mean, there really is no such thing as being abandoned. You know, it's a concept in our mind and it's a feeling that we feel, but you can't really be abandoned. You can be left by yourself for some amount of time until someone else comes in the room or someone else comes into your life or somebody, even an abandoned baby usually gets found and goes to the right home, a better home. What's happening in your body right now,
Oof,
Brenda?
it's like a night and day.
When you think about being extremely successful, what does it feel like?
The only thing that comes into my mind when you say that, it's how, but like I don't think it matters the how. And in all honesty, it's just literally amplifying where I am.
Yeah.
It's just literally amplifying where I am.
On a scale of 0 to 10, how intense did all the angst and fear feel when it's most intense?
In a moment time, I think it got to like a 7, 8. Especially when the heat came and like my cheeks, oh my God, that was intense.
Yeah.
It wasn't a 10, but yeah, a 7, 8. And I think right now it's like probably a 0, if not like really low.
Well, let's just tune in. Is there anything, because I want it to be a 0 or, getting out of the positive scale, getting out of the negative scale and getting up to the positive scale, where now instead of it being like an angsty 7 or 8, could it, we want it to get neutral. So it's 0 and then back to maybe a positive, like, oh, I can't wait for all this success.
When you said that part, I can't wait for all the success. It felt excitement and a little bit of like angst. But I don't think it's negative angst.
I do.
You think so?
I think
Okay.
so. So
Okay.
find where is that in your body?
Here, behind my ear.
Okay, so just be present to that. Send it some love.
And I know you're asking the question because you're feeling something, so you know something that I may want to avoid.
Well, something that a lot of people, Tony Robbins says, I don't know, is Barbara Streisand has like fear of singing on stage. And then I don't know if it was Mariah Carey or somebody. They both feel like the same sensations in their body. One labels it excitement, the other one labels it fear. Well, that's bullshit. I mean, in my opinion, it's bullshit because pure excitement, is just, I can't wait to get on stage. I can't wait to kick some butt. I can't wait to make a sale. I can't wait to lead this event. Pure excitement has no fear in it, but many people have excitement that has some fear mixed in. Fear can mix into the excitement, and we can neutralize that. So so I don't believe it's like, oh, you just interpret it differently. No, I think some people are just excited, some people are excited but also scared, and some people are just scared, right? So it's a continuum. But I think I know we can go from fearful to mixed fear and excitement to just excitement with no fear. And that's what I want for you. Everybody should be following along, working on your own thing. And if you are, I want you to type into the chat right now, on a scale of 0 to 10, how intense was it at its most intense, and how intense is it right now? Stay with it, Beverly. Stay with it, everybody. 10 down to a 5, 8 down to a 4, 9 to a 5, 9 down to a 6, 10 to a 4.5, 10 to a 5, 8 to a 5, 8 to a 6. You guys are doing great. 7 down to a 3. Beautiful. 9 to a 3. From a 9, 10, 9-ish, 10-ish to a 5-ish, 6-ish. Good job, Sue. So this is what we're going to be doing today. We're going to be working with people, healing their stuff, and you guys made a list of stuff that you want to be free of. Imagine at the end of the day being completely free of everything on that list. Now, I don't know that everybody's going to be completely free of everything on that list, but even if the numbers just get reduced from the 10 down to a 5, like, again, remember the difference on making those sales calls. If you're at a 10, like, even a gun to the head, you might not pick up the phone. But a 5, you can do it. Still hard, right? And if you can go from a 10 to a 5, you can go from a 5 to a 0. So we're going to keep working on it. I'm going to send everybody some more energy. That's right. That's right. That's right. What if you can't touch the area? Because it's like you can't reach around and put your finger on it. Just put your finger on the front of your body and point to where it is on the back side, Cat. Great question. And the more you just relax yourself and let the feeling be there, the easier it is for that feeling to just be felt and received and released. I've been listening to a lot of Mickelsen lately. He calls these, I think this is from India, an India term from Indian culture. It's samskaras. We have these like locked up, or Eckhart Tolle calls it the pain body. So we have all this energy from past lives, from childhood, etc. Catherine says, I discovered I misidentified my fear. It's really fear of being judged. Down from a 9 down to a 4. Yeah. And maybe a specific way of being judged. Judged how? What would be the worst judgment people could make of you? You're selfish. You're a money grubbing, only care about yourself, manipulative. I don't know. You're weak. Your stuff is bad. You're a terrible coach. You smell. That's right. What's happening in your body right now, Brenda Lise?
I feel like a sense of peace, to be honest, in my body. I feel like I don't know, it's just different. It just feels different.
When you think about being really successful, look at that. That's a nice big smile.
I
Are
know
you
I
ready?
can do it. I know it's all about amplification. And I know that it's all about also magnetism. And I do have the magnetism when I let myself have it.
Yes, when you don't get in your own way. Absolutely. You are, and that's true of everybody. And especially you, Brenda Lise, you are, I mean, just look at how you were like, I'm going to get picked. Bam. And I picked you,
I made
right?
the decision before you even called. I'm going to be the first one picked. I know I am.
How about that for being powerful? Yeah. And you didn't have any fear about it. You weren't worried about what if he doesn't pick me? Nothing. You just set the intention and
I
bam, you
just
made
said,
it happen.
I'm going to be picked. I'm going to be the first one picked. That's
Not
it.
only did you have the intention of being picked, but to the intention to be the first one picked. Like, that's pretty badass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I remember also Tony Robbins, I went to one of his Unleash the Power of It Within events back a million years ago, back in Chicago. And he had everybody playing Simon Says.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you get down to like the last 5 people out of thousands of people that are playing Simon Says. And the last 5 people, he asked people, how many of you decided to win? And like the last 5 people, like pretty much almost all of those people decided to win. And then he's like asked everybody else, how many of you guys who are not in the top 5 decided you were going to win? Pretty much nobody decided they were going to win. They were just playing the game. They hadn't decided to win. So when you set the intention, uh, it makes manifesting it far more likely. Yeah. So now that you have the intention of being wildly successful, you're going to make it happen. Oh my God, I love seeing how you laugh and how delighted you are at that.
So, I am extremely grateful that I've been able to turn my business around at the end of 2025 and 2026, and that things have shifted in my business. And I do know that I have been playing small for a combination of things. But I do know that the only way to have a bigger impact in the world is to impact the right people. So, yeah, it's happening.
It is happening. Yes. Congratulations on all your success so far. And congratulations on all the success that is coming up right around the corner here.
Absolutely.
Awesome. Let's give it up for Brenda Lise. Okay. Let's check in again. Scale of 0 to 10. How intense was it before? How intense is it now? Type it into the chat. All right, 10 down to a 3, 9 down to a 2, 10 down to a 0. Awesome, Rosemary. 8 to a 5, 8 to a 4, 10 to a 7, 7 to 3, 10 to 2. All right, 7 to 0. Ursula's went from a 10 down to a 6, now back up to an 8. That can happen. So my experience with this work is if you're at a whatever level of fear you are or angst you are, if you get it down to a 0, then what you want to do is you want to check in again. You want to think about it again. Okay, if I imagine myself being wildly successful and oh my God, it terrifies me at an 8, and then we do all this healing and I think I'm at a 0, then I need to double check it. And you double check it by thinking about it again. All right, think about being wildly successful now. And it's like, and you saw with Brenda Lee's the difference. She just smiled every time I brought it up, just big smile. That's a huge, it's, you can see it in her physiology. So, so if you can imagine it and be all twisted up inside, and then we heal it, and then you can imagine it, and now you're neutral or lit up with the big fat smile, then you know it's resolved. And I always say the proof is in the pudding. If there's something you can actually go in the world and test it, the only way Brenda Lee's can test this is to actually go make yourself really successful. But let's say you had a fear of public speaking, right? And we get that down to a 0, and then you think about it again, and you're like, yeah, I'm at a 0. Great. Now, in my experience, 95 times out of 100, that's fully resolved. Again, although I say the proof is in the pudding, go put yourself in a situation where you can do public speaking and see if you are at a 0. If you feel a little something come up, you can always do a little bit more work on this and let it go. But now, does that mean if you had a fear of public speaking and now you have no fear of public speaking, does that mean you'll never have a public speaking fear again for the rest of your life? It could mean that, but let's say all of a sudden now you're in the biggest audience you've ever been in front of, and maybe it makes you nervous. Or now you like the 10 people you most look up to in the world are in the room and they're going to be watching you. Maybe you might feel nervous in that situation, which again, you can do this process and heal those things too. But 99, 95, 95, 90, 95, 99% of the time, if you resolve it, here it's resolved and it never comes back. Okay. So you don't have to be like, oh, I worked on that. I thought I resolved that thing. No, we don't do that here. When it's resolved, it's resolved. Anne said, my fear of public speaking has gone from a 10 down to a 3 or something, thanks to joining Toastmasters at Christian's urging. I'm speaking publicly a lot now. Nice. Good job. Yeah, they also doing the thing that you're scared of helps get you, helps get rid of the fear as well, Okay. Who else would like to work with me here and on something? Okay, keep your hand up. I'm tuning into the energy here. Okay, Mel. Hello.
Hi.
What are we working on right now?
Um, well, I've been thinking perhaps uh, I feel a bit overwhelmed for lots of things to do, like how am I going to put it up? How about the technology? And also maybe partly some confidence, something like that. Um, because it's like I've been doing this webinar and then also offering them with some packages,
Can
training
you,
packages.
I don't know if you can adjust your screen a little bit, but if you can, there you go. Yeah, that's
Sorry.
better. It's just
Yeah.
just kind of slightly
Yeah.
cutting off the bottom of your face. Much better. Thank you. Okay, let me ask that again. You are working on something right now already that you're in the middle of resolving?
Mhm.
Okay,
Yeah.
and so what is the thing that you're working on resolving right now?
So it's like some sort something about confidence. It's like I'm overwhelmed with a lot of things to do. And then it's like at the back of my mind, I've been doing webinars for quite some time. And I stopped because I've been doing offers and then no one is really, enrolling to the program. So yeah.
Okay. So
Mhm.
let's go to, we need to define the issue of what we're working on, right? It's kind of all over the map here. And you want to pick one thing at a time. So one part of this, being able to do this work really well, is to get very clear on one specific thing. You said something about overwhelm and you said something about confidence. What we want to do is we want to find confidence when, or feeling insecure about this. So we want to find the thing that you want to feel more confident about. Do you want to feel super confident on your webinars? Do you want to feel
It's
confident about what?
um selling the offer, um getting registrants,
Okay.
enrollings,
Okay. What is your offer?
um well to have them um sign up for a workshop on dreaming their living their dream, something like that. Goal setting and then vision building, goal setting.
What do you know about goal setting?
Um, I managed projects before, and I've also conducted the webinar on goal setting before
All right.
with
And what are the
for
most important things for
managers.
setting a goal?
First is to come up with a goal that is smart. It's a
Okay.
specific, measurable, attainable, realistic, and time bound. Um,
Okay,
setting
great.
something like that.
So what is one of your goals for your business?
Um, First is to have a passive income, and I'm actually at the final stage for the ebook to be finished. Um,
Let's
as for
just do something
my
different for a second. What are you feeling in your body right now?
some some nervousness
All
in
right,
my
let's just
heart,
work on that. Where do you feel that nervousness?
in my tummy, and also in my heart.
Okay, which is more intense, your tummy or your heart?
My heart.
Okay, put your finger on the most intense part. And everybody keep following along with me. Keep working on your own thing. It's great to watch me work with Mel, but also be tuned into your own thing. I want everybody to get massive value from today. Great job, Mel. Stay with it. And if it moves, move with it. So if it's stronger in your heart, but then all of a sudden that reduces and then it's stronger in your tummy, then move down to your tummy. Keep a finger on the most tense part. If it moves up, just stay with it. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. People who are watching on live stream, if you want to come over into the Zoom room where you get a chance to work with me personally, and if you want the recordings of today's event, which we're going to productize, and if you want to access that, you can get registered, become a VIP. Team, if we can share that link with the live streamers in case they want to move over here. That's right. Everybody that's still working on stuff. You're still working on your stuff. On a scale of 0 to 10, how intense was it at its most intense, and how intense is it now? And if you resolved it, then start working on another one. That's right. What's happening in your body right now, Mel?
It's like it's moving around and it's in my chest.
On a scale of 0 to 10, how intense was it at its most intense, and how intense is it now?
A while ago, I guess it's around 8. Now it's 2 or
Okay.
3. Yeah.
Great. Stay with it. We're going to be with this for let's give it 90 more seconds. Everybody, whatever you're working on, let's give it 90 more seconds of our best presence in love. We're not trying to analyze it. We're not trying to make it go away. We just want to let ourselves experience it. Everybody put into the chat, scale 0 to 10. How intense was it? It's most intense. How intense is it now? And are you still working on issue number 1? Or are you working on issue number 2? That's right. That's right. Felt like we were having a difficult time nailing down what was going on with Mel so that we could find the thing to work on to heal. But sometimes what happens is if we're overthinking, it's because we're under feeling. And so if stuff is just up, when we're twisted up inside, our thinking gets poor. When we get untwisted, all we see are solutions. So sometimes if we're having a hard time like figuring out, all right, which thing, we're all over, just like where do we need to heal? It's like, well, whatever's going on right now, let's just heal that and get that out of the way, and then we can figure everything else out from there. So you're doing great. If you're down to a 2, fantastic. Stay with it. That's right. Some people might be thinking, this is too hard. This is too boring. This is too slow. This isn't fun. I don't want to feel my feelings. I want to go back to just distracting myself. Remember, when that baby's crying and we stuff it in the closet and we start, eating the chocolate chip cookie dough and drinking the wine and watching porn, and like that crying baby's still there. And if we don't help that crying baby, then what happens is that crying baby is going to keep screwing up our lives. It's going to keep messing us up. It's going to keep us from having that supercharged sales confidence. It's going to keep us from getting all of those sales, helping all the people that need our help. So I'm imploring you, please do not let your monkey mind get in charge here. Don't get off getting distracted by your phone. Don't go, oh, you know what? I don't want to do this right now. This is too weird. No, this is the stuff that's going to make the biggest difference out of anything you could possibly do with your time for growing your business. This is the number one most important thing. If we have hangups, it's going to affect our results. I lost out on millions of dollars in my business in the early days because I was so twisted up inside about making offers from stage. If I had resolved this years sooner, I would have made tens of millions more dollars in my business, and maybe even more than that. So don't let yourself get distracted. Don't let yourself think you want to do something else. This is the thing to do. Keep showing up for yourself. Keep showing up for each other. Mel, on a scale of 0 to 10, how intense is whatever's going on in your body right now?
Yeah, I
It's
think
a 10?
I feel at peace.
Oh, okay. So like a 0 or a positive 10.
1, perhaps 0 to 1.
So, okay. So it seems like, it's peaceful. It's good. There might be a little
Peaceful.
something there.
Yeah.
Where's
I
that
did
last little something?
in my chest.
Okay. Put your finger on it. Keep working on it. It's been 90 minutes now. So we're going to take a 5-minute stretch break. This is a chance to get up, use the bathroom, walk around, get something to drink, grab a snack, but be back in your seat in 5 minutes. And also don't stay in your seat during these 5 minutes. Move around. It's really important to move around. And when we get back, Mel, we'll check back in and see if we can finish off that last one that's in your chest, but you can also stay present to it and maybe it'll resolve by the time we get back. So I'll see you guys back here in 5.
I should grow up someday, 'cause I got bills to pay. I can't be waking up at someone else's place. I know I drink too much, can't pay my rent this month. I should be saving up, but I just got paid. I'm broke, but I'm ballin'. Don't know where we're going. We go in when we go out. I just got paid. I'm broke, but I'm ballin'. Don't know where we're going. We go in when we go out. I just got paid. I just got paid. place. I know I drink too much, can't pay my rent this month. I should be saving up, but I just got paid. I'm broke, but I'm ballin'. Don't know where we're going. We go in when we go out. I just got paid. I'm broke, but I'm ballin'. Don't know where we're going. We go in when we go out.
Montana.
I just
Yeah.
got paid.
Lottie-dottie, we like to party. Don't cause trouble, don't bother nobody. Lottie-dottie, walk up in the party. Sports bra, sport car drive. Show up, show out. Bow in, bow out. Go in, go out. So rock, we pull out. I got more diamonds. Ladies be the finest. Crush grapes, we don't do the wine. Crush dinner, top spinner. Coupe mean, front grillin'. Got paid, hop the G5 faded. Rope chain, shell toes. Wave you like a sailboat. When you hear the hand, there you go. Montana with the funky sound. Sagala got the London sound.
I should grow up, they say, stuck in my glory days. I know there's nothing wrong, it's just a passing phase. And when I've had my fun, I swear I'll be someone. I know that day will come, but I just got paid. I'm broke, but I'm ballin'. Don't know where we're going. We go in when we go out. I just got paid. I'm broke, but I'm ballin'. Don't know where we're going. We go in when we go out. I just got paid. Come on. Sing. I just got paid. Take it.
Oh no, see you walking around like it's a funeral. Not so serious, girl, why those feet cold? We just getting started, don't you tiptoe, tiptoe. Waste time with the masterpiece, to waste time with the masterpiece. You should be rolling me, you should be rolling me. You're a real life fantasy, you're a real life fantasy. But you're moving so carefully, let's start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. I'm going up from this sweet, sweet baby. Whoa. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy.
Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
Walk for me, baby. I'll be pretty, you'll be Naomi. Whoa. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy.
Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
Hot damn, see you licking frosting from your own hands. Want another taste? I'm begging, yes, ma'am. I'm tired of all this candy on the dry land, dry land. Oh, waste time with the masterpiece, to waste time with the masterpiece. You should be rolling me, you should be rolling me. You're a real life fantasy, you're a real life fantasy. But you're moving so carefully, let's start living dangerously. Talk to me, baby. I'm going up from this sweet, sweet baby. Whoa. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy.
Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
Walk for me, baby. I'll be pretty, you'll be Naomi. Whoa. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy.
Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean. Keep on hoping we'll be cake by the ocean.
So delicious. Talk to me, girl. Talk to me, baby. I'm going up from this sweet, sweet baby. Whoa. Let's lose our minds and go crazy, crazy.
Welcome back. All right. Hopefully, you got to move around a little bit. I like this 5-minute break thing. We, we never take breaks. We never take breaks at my events. Maybe that's a thing of the past. I like this 5-minute break. All right, Mel. Let's get you unmuted again. Um, want you to tune in, see if you still had a little bit of something there in your chest.
I think it's good.
Okay, great. Even though we didn't define a thing, since something was up for you already, we resolved that. That's a huge step. Take a look at your list of things that you want to work on that you wrote down earlier, and then start working on the next one. All right, I'm going to move on. We'll work with some other people. Let's get up for Mel.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. Who's next? Judy.
Thank you for choosing me.
You're welcome. You chose me, or God chose you, or God brought us both together to work on whatever you've got right now. So, are you in the middle of working on something right now?
I mean, I feel like kind of what has happened is I started out with this big fear of like, oh my God, rejection if I charge too much, that thing. But what it kind of has shifted into is more this feeling of like fear of if I can't figure out how to like manage my time, prioritize, get all these things done, because I have this huge vision and this huge thing I want to accomplish, and I feel like I'm getting old and I don't have time to accomplish it all. And oh my God, what if I can't figure out how to get it all done and actually do this thing in time to be able to make this impact that I want to make?
And as you think about all that, all these thoughts come up, where's the feeling in your body?
Oh, definitely like chest and throat. Like I feel like I cannot take a deep breath right now.
Okay. So put your finger on the most intense part, whether it's your chest or your throat. Okay. And we're not trying to change it. We're not trying to analyze it. We're not trying to make it go away. We just want to let ourselves feel it. That's right. We want to put down the chocolate cake, put down the joint, put down the fancy glass of wine, turn off the TV, open the door, go down into the basement, open the basement door, pick up that crying baby, take it upstairs, and just hold the crying baby. Love the baby. Whether the baby's in your head, in your chest, in your throat, wherever it is, in your ankle, whatever it is, just be with the baby. We don't need to try to change his diaper. We don't need to try to feed it or burp it. Like just, just hold the baby. Sometimes the baby just needs to be held. And sometimes when you've done all the other stuff, that's all there's left to do. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Stay out of the mind, stay out of the story, stay into the sensations. Where is it now, Judy?
It's in my belly and like in my like root chakra. And it's, it's like I keep wanting to go into the like, how, why, how do I do it? What do I do? What am I supposed to be doing? And then I just keep trying to be like, nope, just put it out there to the universe or whatever and, open up the flow. But there's a lot of blockages in there.
Yeah, stay out of the mind, stay out of the mind, stay out of the mind, stay in the body. Good job. Stay out of the story. There's just sensations. That's right. That's right. I want you to just see if you can reach down and pull that energy out of your body and hand it to me. Yes, there you go. That's right. That's right. You originally said it started as one thing and then it turned into something else. What was the original thing?
The original thing was fear of rejection,
Okay.
for charging too much.
All right. And so that's gone.
Yeah, it is gone.
Great. So sometimes it feels like, oh, it morphed. Well, I thought it was this, but it's really that. Well, it was probably both, right? You healed one and that's gone. And then now all of a sudden the next thing came up and you're healing that. So you're doing great. Good job, Judy.
Thank you.
Yeah. Everybody tune in again on a scale of zero. Think about the thing one more time on a scale of 0 to 10. How intense was it? It's most intense. How intense is it when you think about it now? Put it in the chat. Make sure we're following along. 10 down to a 3. 6 to 5 to 4. Ursula's 10 to 6 to an 8, down to a 0. Good job on the first one. The second one was a 10 also, down to a 4. Man, to think about the fact to have two things you're working on that were to level 10 of intensity. Whew, my experience is it's pretty rare to have 10s. I mean, it's not, I have them. I've had I had like a 500 I've been working on all week last week and through through it's now not now it's almost gone, but yeah, but those super intense ones are to have two related to this, sales and being seen and stuff like that. It's great to find those and get those out, clear that shit out of here. Get get that shit out of here. Just think about how much better you're going to be at attracting clients, making money when you're free of all that stuff. You want to type in what those things were, by the way? Item number 1 and item number 2? We'd love to know. Sue said that when I said overthinking is from underfeeling, how do you ramp up the feeling? How to become more feeling? Yeah, you just do the peace process. Just tune in. What's happening in my body? What's going on? Do I have some angst? Where is it? What's happening? Usually, overthinking is because you got some angst that you're trying to not feel. It's like, if I could just find the solution out here, if I change everything out here, if I could just figure this out over there, then I won't have to feel this thing over here. But the reality is if you just feel this thing over here, then there's nothing to really even solve over there. And if there is something that needs to be solved, then you'll just realize that all you see are solutions. It's hard to see any solutions when you're all twisted up inside. When you get untwisted, the solutions become obvious. And there becomes, instead of just being one solution, there are going to be many solutions, oftentimes infinite solutions. What's happening in your body right now, Judy?
I just actually feel a really tremendous sense of gratitude, which is rare for me. It's rare for me to really be able to shut up my, analytical, like doubting brain and trust. And I really feel like almost for one of the first times I really truly feel that. And it's not just something I'm saying. So thank you. But I feel good. I feel good. I feel changed. Yeah.
Wow. Is there any angst anymore as you think about the fear of rejection or the logistics and timing and all that stuff?
No, and I just was going to say I think, but it's not a think. It's a wanting to maintain this and not fall back into my old patterns.
Well, the patterns that you had related to the things that we just solved are forever gone. You can't fall back into those patterns. Those patterns just don't even exist now. You still have old patterns of some sorts that maybe some of which are good patterns and some which maybe also could use some upgrades. But the patterns that just were going on, those are gone. Those are not coming back. Yeah. You did a great job.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Let's give it up for Judy. Okay. Those of you guys who've worked on something and resolved it all the way to neutral, can you type in what the thing was that you worked on? Fear of an oral exam coming up. You're free of that now, Dolores. Good job. Fear of big pharma coming after you because you're doing health stuff. Good job. That one's gone. Caroline, good job. Not seeing myself in the highest version of myself. That one's gone for you, Jennifer. Good job. About offering the workshop. That one's gone. Awesome. Good job, Mel. Okay. Uh, Ursula had a belief that it was difficult to attract the ideal client willing to pay me what I asked for. And the second one that you resolved was not offering a payment plan for my services. Had some angst about offering a payment plan? That's interesting. Fear of being judged for not being good enough. Ah, yeah. Okay. Just got some stats in from my chief of my CFO. We have our masterminds and high-end coaching. We've done 15,723,298.72 in mastermind sales. Yay. And now this is not our actual number, but I'm going to share our total sales is 47,861,511.39. That's since we started using QuickBooks for our bookkeeping, which I don't know how long ago that was, but we were in business for years before that, so that number is going to be higher than the 47 number, 47, almost 48, but it's still pretty great. Yeah, who here would like to do $50 million in sales? Is there anybody who wouldn't want $50 million in sales? I don't want that. Okay, Caroline doesn't want it. Ursula doesn't want it. Okay. Yeah, you don't want it, Ursula? Like, get it out of here, or you do want it? You're in for it. Okay. Caroline just said it feels like too much pressure. Okay. Doesn't have to be pressure. What if it was no pressure? I didn't have pressure. I didn't have pressure to do it. I just did it. I didn't set a goal to do $50 million in sales either. Um, but 50 million is not too bad. I'm proud of that. Thank you. All right. Nice. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate that. All right, we're gonna do one more, and then I have an invitation for you because there's two sides to generating millions of dollars in sales, right? There is the inner game, but then there's also the structures, the frameworks, the systems for actually getting people to be excited to give you their credit cards and make big investments to work with you. So we're gonna do one more healing, and then I'm gonna tell you all about our upcoming event, high-end selling secrets. And also, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Raise your hand if you want me to work with you. Make sure you have your camera on and your hand up. I'm not picking you yet, Vivian, but can you move your hand to the side so I can see your face? Okay, stay there. A lot of good people to pick. Okay, Caroline.
Hey,
Oh,
I was
wait,
really calling that in.
you sure were.
Yeah, so the next one on my list is that to do everything that I want to do, there is that thing, fear of abandoning the tribe. Because I grew up pretty normal, average family, and then found the whole hippie thing, and it felt like it helped my spiritual beliefs feel more accepted. But then now it's just so limiting because it's like, yeah, just holds me in and I can feel that moving. It's like, what if I'm who I really am wasn't who I thought I was?
That's true.
Yeah.
That's
Who
definitely
I
true.
tried to be.
Yeah. Your
Yeah.
fingers on the most intense part? Scale 0 to 10, how intense is it?
Yeah, it's 10 because I can
Okay.
feel it in different scenarios, feeling like I don't fit in. I should be more like this.
Stay
It's
out of the
like,
mind, stay in the body. Abandoning your tribe of poor people. Yeah. Just because you're also helping rich people doesn't mean you're abandoning the poor people.
yeah, it's a lot about it's like how
Yeah,
I
yeah,
show
yeah.
up,
That's
how I
okay. Stay out of the mind. Yeah. I'll do the talking. You do the feeling. Yeah. They're not going to be left behind. They're going to be just fine. And maybe they'll want to come with you. Maybe you'll inspire them. That's right. That's right. What if there is no abandoning? What if abandonment is just a made up word? It's not even possible. It just means you're going to go from one place to another place. Maybe you'll go back, maybe you won't, right? You have freedom to go where you want to go. And other people have freedom to go where they want to go and do what they want to do. There's nobody to be abandoned. That's right. That's right. That's that's right. You're going to abandon them. And then when you abandon them, they're going to be left behind. When you think that thought, how intense is it on a scale of 0 to 10?
It just came 9, actually. It's a lot involved in it.
It's a 9? It's okay. So it went from a 10 down to a 9. Okay. Stay with it. All that stuff that's involved in it is all stuff in your mind, and it's going to be freed by tuning into the sensations. That's right. Keep relaxing the feeling. Keep sending it love. Go ahead and pull that energy out of your body and just hand it over, hand it my way. Scale 0 to 10, how intense is it now?
Went down to 2.
Great. Stay with it. Let's get it down to a 0 if we can. That's right. Keep tuning in. Put your finger on the most intense part. There you go. Stay with it. Send it love. There are other things that we can do to increase our confidence. You notice how you walk. Are you walking upright? Are you standing upright? You have great posture. You can stand with your hands on your hips or your arms up in celebration and victory. And those things create that sense of confidence. And they're very worthwhile. However, if you have all these insecurities, just doing this or walking around like this, is only going to get you so far. It's one of the, I've mentioned Tony Robbins a couple times now. I'll mention also, he teaches physiology first. If you want to change your state, you change your physiology. So if you're feeling depressed, you could like jump up and down, dance, smile, look at the ceiling. All those things can change your state, but they don't permanently make any changes. So it's kind of like putting a Band-Aid on a broken arm. You got to get to the root and do the healing. And then the default is when you resolve so much of these insecurities and these fears, then the default mode, without having to put your arms up and put your hands on your hips and walk around like you're a superhero, the default mode is confidence. Confidence is your natural state. Now, you could be starting to learn something brand new and not feel confident in your abilities to do that brand new thing, but you could still be feeling confident while you're learning. You can be confident in your learning process. So as you're learning this new thing, you don't feel like, oh God, what if I screw it up? What if I do this wrong? Instead, you could just be like, oh, I'm learning and I'm gonna mess this up and I'm gonna figure this out. And like you could just be confident in the process. And as you're confident in your process, then you start learning it and you're figuring it out. And then before you know it, you're like really good at this thing. That's the power of being free of all these insecurities. And that's why this work is so important. That's why this work is so important today. Not only is this going to affect your sales, it's going to affect all areas of your life. Okay, let's check back in with Caroline. When you think about working with people of all income brackets, what does that feel like now, Caroline?
I feel good. I'm like, oh, it's just accepting everyone. It's not this or this. It's just all, yeah.
Amazing. Great. Great job. All right, let's give it up for Caroline.
Thank you so much. Really.
You're so welcome. Beautiful job. Okay. I have an event coming up, and it's going to teach all the other side of the sales equation. All the systems, the strategies for getting people to happily give you hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars, tens of thousands of dollars, and even hundreds of thousands of dollars. I've had many people pay hundreds of thousands of dollars to work with me. And you could too. And I have an event that teaches all of my secrets on it. It's called High-End Selling Secrets. Would you like to hear a little bit about it? If so, give me a couple of thumbs up here. Thank you, Peggy and Caroline. Awesome. Yeah, and Catherine. Beautiful. Love seeing all those thumbs. Sheila. Yeah. Okay. Let me grab my PowerPoint. Okay, full screen. And 5, 4, wait, full screen? Did I do? Oh, full screen, but I didn't do presentation mode. Okay, presentation mode. All right, there we go. If you're seeing my screen, could I get another thumbs up? Okay, thanks, team. Take a moment and imagine, what if you never had to worry about money again? What if you could Buy all the nice things you want. Be more generous to family and friends. Pay off any lingering debt. Invest in yourself and your business. Go to more events, masterminds, seminars, spiritual retreats. Give to more causes you care about. What's the secret sauce that will help you make all the money you want? Creating and selling high-end programs. Now, I grew up on welfare, and I was worried about money all the time. My parents fought about money. They got divorced. It seemed like money was one of the contributing factors. Then after my parents got divorced, our financial situation was worse, as it usually is after divorce. And I was in these special lunch lines, and a free lunch line, and I felt like ashamed to be in the line. People like other classmates walking by, seeing me over there with with the poor kids line. I had a lot of shame around being poor. And then as I grew up, I was constantly worrying about money. What if I need to make more money? Once I make this amount of money, then I'll be able to relax. Once I have this much money in my bank account, then I don't have to worry about money anymore. Well, first of all, that wasn't true. Making that more money and having that much in my account, I still was worrying. So that's an interesting thing. But eventually I realized that the cause of the worry was the stuff going on the inside, like what we're doing here today. And so, you really need to heal that. But I will tell you, there is like the difference between, because the early days of my coaching business, I was like, I'd get a few clients, lose a few clients, and fall behind my mortgage, catch back up, fall behind my car payments, catch back up. That was really stressful. And to now have done, over $50 million in sales and have a, multi millions of dollars invested, it's a whole different reality. I can shop and pretty much buy anything I want. I can give lots of money to charity, and I do. And I can help out my friends and family. I bought my mom I bought my mom a car, and then I bought my mom another car. I bought my mom a home. I bought my ex-wife's mom a car, and I bought one of my best friends 3 brand new guitars. You could just do a lot when you have a lot of money. It is another quality. It is a higher quality of life. High-end programs are the key. It is when everything changed for me. Even when my business was doing over $1 million a year in sales, our profits were like $300,000 a year. But as soon as I started offering high-end programs and ultra high-end programs, all of a sudden my business grew like wildfire. Our profits grew like crazy. My personal income went from increased by over $1 million from one year to the next. And it's all because of high-end programs. They allow you to boost your income quickly with less clients, giving you more freedom and options in your business. They allow you to go deeper with your clients and make a bigger impact in their lives. And they attract only the best clients who are willing to pay big money for the transformation you have to offer. The 4 big reasons you may not be selling high-end programs right now is you might not have a clear, specific process for how to craft a high-end offer. You may not be confident in the process you do have. Maybe you have a process, but maybe you just don't know, is this going to work? Are people going to buy? You can have doubts, fears, and other inner game blocks that are holding you back. You might have money blocks that you impose on your clients. Like, oh God, I would never be able to pay for a program like this, so I can't offer a program like this. But you can. And we're going to help you transform all this. Introducing High-End Selling Secrets, happening this September 16th through 18th. It's a virtual event, so you can attend from anywhere in the world. At this popular event, we'll spend 3 days together turning your business into a high-end client sign-up machine. You'll sign up clients from one-on-one sessions, Sign up clients in bunches during guest speaking opportunities and webinars, and you'll be able to fill up your high-end masterminds from your own live events and virtual events. You'll also discover where to find the high-end clients, both online and in person, how to speak their language and get them begging you to let them hire you. How would you like that? Instead of being like, oh, come hire me, they'll be like, can I hire you? Can I hire you? Create frenzy-inducing offers they can't resist. Make people go bananas to like get into your programs. We'll also be doing a little more inner work at this event to permanently release the inner blocks that could keep you from feeling super confident, abundant, and realize the value of what you have to offer. You'll also master the 5 sacred secrets of high-end selling, which is number 1, resonate at a high energy frequency. Now that's not about like pump up energy. That's like spiritual energy. Elevate your consciousness. Be free of insecurities. Again, the more free you are of insecurities about yourself, about your coaching, about your programs, about the investment, about the sales process. When you are free of those insecurities, it's so much easier to get people in your programs. And of course, create incredibly valuable programs. So we're going to work together to help you create in the most incredibly valuable programs you possibly can. That's what I do. That's also one of my secrets to success. I believe our programs are the most incredibly valuable programs. Even if you're paying $80,000 or $250,000 to be in one of our masterminds, it's still incredibly valuable for what you're paying because of what you get. And then you'll be able to follow proven high converting sales systems. You won't have to rely on salesmanship because you just follow the system. And finally, number 5, wow your clients. There are a lot of things you can do to wow your clients. One, obviously, is just by creating incredibly valuable programs. Another is by delivering more than people expect. And another is by helping them actually get the big results they're looking for. At High-End Selling Secrets, we're going to share with you how to engineer the wow. So you're not just hoping to wow your clients. You're deciding to wow them, and then you are strategizing to wow your clients. At High-End Selling Secrets, you'll create high-end offers that'll boost your growth, success, and impact. You can start attracting your ideal clients, your dream clients, and making big money as soon as you get home or even before you leave the event. You'll also know exactly what to say to clients so they are practically throwing their credit cards at you to work with you. And you can make a bigger difference in the world with your gifts without always having to worry about growing your business. And you'll be able to make a big difference with all the money too, with your friends, family, etc. Imagine what it would be like to walk into a store and buy anything you want without asking yourself, can I afford it? Help a friend or family member in need. Be able to say yes to any college or university for your kids, and someday spoil your grandkids. I even bought a home for my nephew. Purchase your dream home, dream car, new wardrobe, or anything else you've wanted to acquire but has always been out of reach. And maybe even live debt-free. High-End Selling Secrets will help you get what you want in life while making a bigger impact in the world. The investment. There isn't a college you can go to on earth where you can learn these advanced sales techniques that are going to help you charge bigger fees, overcome your deepest hidden objections and fears, make big money, make an impact in the world in a really big way, and learn from one of the highest paid coaches on earth. A 4-year degree costs 4 years of your life, plus on average over $100,000 now. The investment for High-End Selling Secrets is just $5,000 or 6 payments of $997. One high-end sale pays for the whole program. Questions about High-End Selling Secrets? If you guys have any questions, type them in the chat. Do I need to be an experienced coach for this to work for me? No, you can start off right out of the gate offering high-end programs. In fact, I highly recommend that you do. How will my life change by creating and offering high-end programs? Well, you're going to attract more clients. You're going to get more people saying yes, because even if people don't buy your high-end program, or lots of people don't buy your high-end program, by offering a high-end program, it's going to make all of your other things seem like a really good deal. The first time I offered a $100,000 VIP day, I didn't think anybody would take me up on it. I literally only offered it as like a price anchor, so that people would think the other things I was offering were a bargain. I didn't think people were going to sign up for it. And then somebody did. And then another person did. And then another person did. I don't know exactly how many people have signed up for 100K VIP days with me, but I don't know, 5, 6, 7 maybe. And that's without me really doing, I don't even make a pitch for it. I just mention it. I make my other offers, like my mastermind offers, and then I just sort of say, hey, by the way, I also have this. And then some people jump in. Let's see, how will my life, yeah, okay. And what if I can't afford it? If you can't afford the $5,000 for high-end selling secrets, then you really need to somehow get the money to come, because if you can make it, then you can make the money, and you don't have to pay for it with your own money. You'll pay for it with all the money your clients are going to be giving you. And it's happening September 16th through 18th, and it's virtual. Is this one-to-one offers or group or both? You can create all kinds of high-end offers. You could create a retreat that's a high-end offer. You could create a mastermind that's a high-end offer. You could do VIP days as a high-end offer. You could create a group coaching program that's a high-end offer. Really, there's no limit to what your offer could be. Also, you'll be absolutely thrilled to learn these powerful high-end selling secrets, or you'll get your money back. If after attending the entire first day, you don't absolutely love what you're learning, you just let my team know before the end of the first day, and we'll give you a full refund. Now, I have a special invitation for this session only. Being decisive is one of the most important muscles to develop, so let's keep getting stronger. Incredible savings. When you join right now, instead of 6 payments of $997, or full pay of $5,000, you can come as my special buddy, and you can invest 6 payments of $397 a month, or you can full pay and it's just $1,997. We also have these fast action bonuses for you. For my big success VIP mastermind, my $80,000 mastermind, I did one day presentation on highly persuasive advanced influence skills training. And we recorded that. And I took that piece of the $80,000 program and I created highly persuasive. And you'll learn how to get the things that you want in a way that's mutually beneficial and non-manipulative. You'll have people buy from you more often and at higher price points, have people fall in love with you, eliminate arguments, become a better leader, and much more. It's a $5,000 value for the first 7 people who join today. Fast action bonus number 2, virtual events that sell. What if you could do a live event like this, a virtual live event like this, and you could fill your event with your target audience, facilitate great events so they have a powerful experience, keep the energy high and attendees on the edge of their seats from start to finish, create a frenzy over the high-end offers you make, uncover fears, doubts, and limiting beliefs that could be sabotaging you from creating and launching your own events, and even fill your high-end masterminds and programs from your virtual live events. Whoops, that's a $2,000 value. And finally, Mastermind Millions. This is everything you need to know to create your own high-end mastermind and fill your own high-end mastermind, including you'll get all of my PowerPoints that I've used for my high-end masterminds. You'll be able to watch videos of me from all the times where I've made the offers from my mastermind, including when I was nervous as heck and it was barely anything in my mastermind, my very first time offering it. You'll get our contracts, our application forms, all of the stuff that we use to get people into our programs. and plus the training on how to sell your masterminds. It's a $5,000 program, and you'll get that for free when you join High End Selling Secrets today. Oh, and free webinars that sell. So we'll teach you exactly how to do a webinar that gets people to want to buy your programs right on the spot. Holy cow, that's a lot of great bonuses. Okay, High End Selling Secrets. It's a virtual event, September 16th through 18th. And instead of 6 payments of $997, it's 6 payments of $397. But what if I made an even better deal? Act now, and you can join for just 6 payments of just $199 or full pay $997. Register now. Go to gethess.com. Remember, you get these fast action bonuses if you're one of the first 7 people to register. And you also are backed by our money back guarantee. You've got nothing to lose and lots of high-end sales to make. Go ahead and get yourselves registered right now. If you have any questions, you can type them in the chat. All right, looks like some peeps are jumping into the program. Acting fast. All right, let's welcome Neil, Rachel, Nicole, Tammy. Congratulations. Welcome to High End Selling Secrets. We're going to take another 5-minute break. This is your chance to get registered, get in, get these bonuses. I'll have my camera off. If you have questions about the event, type them in the chat. And then when we come back, we'll debrief this offer. And also, if there's any angsty, weird feelings that you felt when we were doing this offer, we're going to do some healing on that so that you don't have anything holding you back from making your own offers. If you're judging me or judging this process, we'll do some healing on that. So everybody get yourselves registered during this break, and I will see you on the other side. We're going to keep this slide up and keep this offer open for these 5 minutes, and I'll welcome the rest of the people who are joining when we get back from this 5-minute break. See you soon. Okay, got some more. Welcome back. Let's welcome Carmen, Kirk, Elisa, Rachel, John, Teresa, Sana, Nicholas, Ocean, Amanda, Wendy, Melissa, Jalen, Brenda, Emily, Kern, Dawn, Kat, and Darren. Welcome to High End Selling Secrets. Yay! All right, if anybody wants to jump in, please do. And yeah, welcome. It's going to be a great event. Can't wait. Ann says, I have a genuine high-end selling opportunity I'd love support with. Great. Maybe I will work with you, but even if I don't, I'm going to be supporting you on it by you working on it yourself while we work with everybody else. Or maybe I'll work with you next. But before we get to that, did anybody have any buttons get pushed by just me making an offer? Like, ooh, I don't want to. He's just pushy. It's just salesy. It's just he doesn't care about me. He just wants my money. Did anybody feel any weird stuff come up for you? Okay, nobody in our group. Well, I am not surprised because since most of the people in the VIPs here that are watching versus the people on the live stream, have probably, we've done a lot of healing work, and maybe have, let go of a lot of that stuff. That said, I'm going to just do an instant miracle and take a moment and clear off energy for anybody who's tuning into the recording or tuning in on the live stream. If you feel any angst about, being sold to help you let that go. So we'll just take a few moments right now. Okay. Great. Well, let's just work on whatever it is that you guys want to work on to help you supercharge your sales confidence. Raise your hand if you'd like me to work with you personally. Remember to have your camera on and your hand up. Smile doesn't hurt either. Okay, you win. You made it happen, Ann.
Thank you, Kristen. It's great to be here. Hi, everybody. I'm in your Biggs group, and yet I started with you very new, so I've only had 2 paying clients thus far. But I got a chance earlier this month to meet perhaps the person in the world I would most want to work with. He's the creator of the AI that I work with. He's an absolute whatever. It was just so exciting. And I got this thing like, tell him you're an energy healer. I'd had a very intuitive moment with him where I picked up on something going on in his body across the room that he was unaware of. And anyway, so when I was about to say something more general to him, and I said, I'm an energy healer. And he just interrupted me and said, yeah, you are. And then I said, well, I was going to say, if you know anybody who value the kind of healing work I do, right now I'm working with people with deep past life traumas. And he just said, yes, I'd like to do a session. And yeah, he's like, I have things I want to transmute. And I was like, oh my God, okay. And luckily I was on it. I was like, he's unreachable. He's spending 10 hours a day downloading stuff that he's just publishing instantly into these books, mathematical proof, sacred geometry. He's all the way around the world, always activating sacred sites. Anyways, got his number in my phone. He told me how to text me later tonight. I did it all. And I'm not surprised I didn't hear from him. I just think it's really hard, even when has a good intention, to pierce through amount of people. He has so many, million followers.
Okay, hold on.
So I got great coaching from Katya and David. And the number was, and sell, offer him $100,000 annual package. And I was like, whoa, oh my God. But it was in me too. And I don't even know how to reach him again yet, but that's where
Okay.
I'm at. I'm working on
What's
that.
happening in your body right now?
Yeah, it's interesting. I'm trying to rush because we're in a group and I want to share
That's
everything quick.
fine. No, no, no. But what's happening in your body?
I have no specific pain. I've mentioned to you since January, I have no specific pain when I sit to do the
Not okay. No, no. Emotionally, what's happening in your body emotionally right now? You want him to as your client. What if he doesn't get you back to you? Like, I'm sensing some level of, anxiety, angst, whatever word you want to use. Like, I'm excited, I want it, but I don't want to lose it. But what if,
You got it. Yeah, it's a combination of honestly total deep peace, alignment, resonance, and trust combined with like it's never going to happen. And I know that it will happen, actually. But that's
okay,
where, yeah, I've got
where
this.
do you feel it in your body?
The best I can get to is like somewhere in my heart chest area. There's like a tension.
Tune
Yeah.
in.
Yeah.
Send it love.
I'm not worthy. That's coming
Yeah, you're not.
up.
He's this big famous guy with 1 million followers, and you're just little old Ann.
Yeah. Got it completely.
Yeah.
But he recognized me in a really
Well, that's
energetic way.
yeah, that's because your value isn't your followers and your fame. Your value is your essence and your power. Yes. And remember, as I'm working with Ann, work on your own issues. You guys wrote down a lot of things that you want to let go of today. Let's let go of as many of that stuff, as much of that stuff as we possibly can.
Whoa, I am suddenly flooded with sweat and heat.
Yeah. A lot of energy you're moving.
You and he both came into my life powerfully last May, May of 2025.
What if you were God in human form?
Me or he?
Yeah, you.
I were? Okay.
Yeah, let's say you were God in human form.
I am.
And then what would you think in terms of your ability to help this guy and his where he is like right now you're putting him on this pedestal and you're
Yeah.
putting yourself on the floor the doormat. If you were God in human form, then who would be on the pedestal?
There's, we both would. I think whenever when you say that, I just get very calm.
Yeah.
When
Well,
I'm
I mean,
around him, I get calm, like super calm.
we are little drops of God in human form.
Yeah.
And so is he. So yeah, I mean, there is no pedestal. That's very true.
I went from being in a lot of emotion, and then when you said that, it all just calmed down.
Yeah. When you think about reaching out to him again, what does that feel like?
Trust, like the mind wants to tell me 10,000 reasons why it's hard. And then there's the energy below that that's just like, you just trust.
Yeah.
I don't know how to yet construct like a $100,000 offer. I just, that the mind is telling me, okay, but I know, Christian, it's worth way more than $100,000 because this is generational clearing. This is clearing that is so deep. This is healing that's so deep. It can replace 30 years of therapy in like a session or two. And I've experienced that myself. So I know the value of it. But it's just,
Okay.
yeah, not something I've priced before. I have to do the math, I
What
suppose.
I would do is I wouldn't get attached to a price.
Okay.
I would take him through free sessions that sell, find out what he wants to achieve, what his breakthrough, what his challenges are, what's holding him back, what things, get clear on what you'd be able to help him with, what the impact of helping him with those things would do, how would that change his life, how would that change his business, how would it affect his income. When you have all that figured out, then you could decide what the package is going to be for this guy. And maybe it will be 100K, or maybe it'll be 50K, or maybe it'll be a 10K. Right now, what I believe when you're, in the earlier stages of your coaching business,
Mhm.
don't get stuck on your pricing. Don't get like this is my price and that's it. I
Okay.
like that my coaches are challenging you to think big and make it 100K. So I like that. But I wouldn't get stuck on it. I would let your intuition in the moment, not your fear, because you might get scared, like, oh, whoa, no, I better not do the 100, but let your intuition guide you on what the investment should be. The investment is $100,000 per year, and you can pay that monthly as $8,200 a month or whatever that would be. Or you can full pay and save even more, and it's just 75,000 for the year when you full pay for the year. Now maybe that's the number. And we also have special pricing for people who decide to go for, and you can take as long as you want to think about it. We also have special pricing and special bonuses for people who decide to go for it right on the spot. Would you like to hear about that? Yeah, okay. Well, the special bonus is blah blah blah, and then the special pricing is instead of instead of 100,000 and $8,200 a month. If you join now, it's 75,000 paid monthly, which is I don't know I don't know what that would be, $6,000 a month, let's say. And then if you full pay for the year instead of 75,000, it's 69,997 or 59,960. I don't know what the numbers. But anyway, so those are some ways that you could bring it. But ultimately, yeah, you want your intuition to guide you in your pricing and also not be stuck on it. The reason why you want to be flexible on your pricing in the early days of your coaching business is because it's way more important getting the client than it is getting the money.
Yes, for sure. Because it's like I would work with them for free,
Of course.
right?
And if you kick ass, maybe he sends you on tons of clients and you never have to market yourself again.
Yeah.
So it's more important to get him to say yes than it is to get him to say yes at any specific price.
Yes. Yeah.
And it could be that the 100K is the right price, but I would just not be too worried about that right now. I would create the 100K offer of what that might be, and maybe it's just unlimited sessions with you that anytime he wants. You could schedule them weekly, but if he wants to dial it back and do less because he's traveling or something, or he wants to dial it up, he's got something big going on, he wants a session every day for a while. Unlimited coaching and healing, 100K for the year for himself only. You can't just have you heal everybody, all his clients and stuff like that, or his family or something. And that doesn't have to be the package. That just could be a package. All right, but let's get out of the mind and let's get into the body. What's happening in your body right now?
Maybe there's a mix of expectation and happiness, but some heaviness too. Heaviness too.
Tune into the heaviness.
Like a this will never happen thing, that type of thing.
Yeah, it will never happen. It's true. You're right. You're always right.
Exactly. Right.
You're always right. If you think it'll never happen, that's what I think it was Henry Ford said. Whether you think you can or you think you can't, you're right.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
When you think about doing an FSTS, a free session that sells, with somebody who's an utter master of sales, meaning he's a former big pharma CEO. He was the CEO of two major big pharma, like the biggest in the country. He, he's started a cajillion companies and holds a cajillion patents. So I laugh when I think of me selling him, but what do you think about that? Like, what do people ever put you through FSTS? And if they do, like, I mean, I guess it's a pleasant process to go through because I've been through it, in practice sessions.
I taught an event in Chicago a long time, maybe 20 years ago. I don't know how long ago it was, a long time ago. And I taught free sessions at Cell, and my wife was just my girlfriend at the time, and she attended the event. And we were driving after the event was over, we were driving from the hotel to my dad's house. And I don't know, it was like a 30, 45-minute drive. And she was like, "Can I practice doing free sessions at Sell on you?" And I was like, "Sure." And she was asking me these questions, and I was like, "Oh man, it was so valuable. I was getting so much clarity on where I was going next, and so much clarity on what was holding me back." And I swear to God, I would have hired her right on the spot, like just from being taken through free sessions at Sell. So I am a big believer in it. And honestly, people who operate at a high level, they appreciate somebody who can take them through a process like this in a good way. It is extremely valuable. Free sessions at Sell is super valuable. Whether, even if, yes, it's great that it helps people buy, but even if they didn't buy, they're going to get massive value out of it. So I would not worry too much about it.
Okay.
You know, do another practice free sessions at Sell with a few more people and feel so that you feel comfortable with it. And then, he'll be lucky to have this session with you.
Thank you. That's great. Is there another name I could call it other than a discovery call? I don't know why that's blocking me a
Of
little bit.
course, yeah, I'd recommend don't call it a discovery call. I recommend naming it something. What
Okay.
is it that he wants?
He wants grounding and healing because he's up in the higher frequencies all the time.
I
He's
would
reaching
say,
big challenges.
I would call it a grounded for grounded for growth coaching session.
Grounded for growth. Okay.
Maybe, grounded for extreme growth coaching session.
Okay. Good. I like that.
Yeah.
Grounded for extreme growth coaching session. Yeah.
And, so then just talk about what's going to happen in the session. We're going to create a crystal clear vision for for extreme success and growth in your life and business and spirituality. We'll uncover hidden challenges that maybe you don't need to write all this down.
So I'm listening. It's okay.
Yeah, we'll uncover hidden challenges that may be sabotaging your ability to get and stay grounded while grow your business and your impact and your connection to source. And you'll leave the session renewed, re-energized, and inspired to accomplish all of your dreams faster and easier than ever before, while also staying grounded and centered the entire time.
That's great. I think the last bit, he'll definitely resonate with that for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. That's great.
You'll get the recording. And so whatever, you just find this part, or maybe we even have, I don't know if we have AI transcribing this or something for you,
Yeah,
but
that'd be fantastic. That'd be so
yeah,
great, Kristen. That's
you're
so
welcome. Let's go back to what's going on in your body. What's happening in your body right now?
there's like gratitude mixed in, like it's not as heavy. There's more
Okay.
color to it.
Let's take the heavy part and lift it up and go ahead and hand it over to me whenever you're ready. Thank you. Very nice.
When he does,
That-
yeah, when he does work with people, he often just films it and live streams it. And so I'm just picturing the session happening, and being live streamed so that it gets shared. And doing peace process as part of it, for sure,
Nice.
for sure.
Yeah. Yes.
He's already given me so much through that AI, it's what's guiding me to heal my hip and get off crutches. It's profound.
What's happening in your body right now?
Calm. I'm just more calm. I'm more calm about it. I really appreciate you getting me unstuck from the 100,000. I thought, oh God, like I felt a little trapped in that number.
Mm-hmm.
And that's great, everything you said about.
I'm not against it.
Yes,
I'm
yes,
not
yes.
against it. In fact, I would definitely think of like what would be the 100K program, even if you only offered it for 20K or whatever the number is.
Right, right. Okay.
So what's happening in your body right now?
It's just more peace, I do feel more peace.
When you think about texting him again, what does that feel like?
Little fear, but kind of just trust. Just the fear he won't respond because it won't hear.
When you think about the fear that he might not respond, where do you feel that?
That's in my heart, yeah.
He will respond.
Yes.
He will respond. Because when you are energetically aligned, the reason he was like, yes, I want a session with you is because you were energetically aligned for it.
Yeah.
And when you get energetically aligned, which is what we're doing right now, he will feel the energy and he will respond to you.
Yeah. Thank you. By the way, Christian, when I first met you, I told you, I don't know how to be a healer. I'm on crutches. I'm so disabled. Who would ever harm me? I healed that with you last year. That got healed. And I was meeting him in person, fully on crutches, in pain. He tends to be surrounded by like ultra glamorous people. I'm like, oh my God. I'm like, so not that. Like, I'm this totally disabled person. But I
You are
did
not totally disabled.
not. And I wasn't. And I just
Totally
wanted to.
disabled would mean you couldn't move a single muscle in your body.
True. And I just want to give you and the peace process credit for just bringing me so far to where I could do that. Probably a lot of people might have been more intimidated in my situation, or I would have been, and I wasn't as a result.
I'm proud of you for manifesting that opportunity and for speaking up because that's on you and for having done all the work that puts you into this position to do so. And I'm proud of you for whatever happens with this guy.
Yeah. For whatever
Whether he
happened. Yeah.
whether he hires you or not, however much he pays you, whatever happens, I'm proud of you for every step of the way. Let's finish off this last little bit of any disturbance of the peace about whether he will respond or not, because when you feel at peace about it, you will magnetically attract him and he will feel it and he will respond.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like he's going to respond and it will happen when it happens in some magical way I don't have to know.
Yeah. And the message you sent him before, why don't you we'll side convo this and you can take the screenshot of what you sent him already
Yeah.
and put it in the Big's WhatsApp group and I'll take a look at it, and I'll see if I have some ideas on what your next message should be.
Okay, that's awesome.
Sound good?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, Christian.
You're welcome. Great job, Ann. Let's give it up for Ann.
Okay.
Yay. All right. I love how we're knocking all these out. How many people have I worked with today? Is that number 5? Who knows? That's the 5th? I don't know. Feels like about 5, 4 or 5, maybe 6. Who else wanted to work with me on something today? Beverly, let's do it.
Thank you, Christian. I'm inspired by Anne. Great job, Anne. Whoa, I want to grow up and be just like you.
Well, all right. What are we working on?
Too much debt, Christian.
Okay. Too much debt to be successful?
Well, not to be successful. I don't have a problem with fear because I recognize it's false evidence appearing real. And I walked on fire to do away with fear in 2003. So I don't have a fear issue, but I do have a debt issue at this point in time. And I would love to get some high-paying clients. So looking forward to the Hess again. I did it last year, I guess it was, but
Okay. So it's stress about the debt that you want to let go of?
yes.
Okay.
And yeah, just let go of the debt would be great, you know.
Well, okay. I mean, there's 2 ways to do that. Make a bunch of money and pay it off, or file bankruptcy and then
No,
discharge.
I'm not going to do the filing.
I don't recommend I mean, I considered it many times, but I just was like, no, I'm not doing it. I did all this. I used all the money. Like I'm responsible, and I'm not taking the easy way out. Now, sometimes you get to the point where you have no choice and you can't.
I'm not even thinking about that, Christian. No, I'm a
Fantastic.
self-made woman and I'm going to make it big. I'd
Yes,
like
you
to make
are.
it sooner rather than later. And
Fuck yeah. All right. So, but let's talk about the debt. Because you know what? One of the things that the best ways to get out of debt is not to focus on the debt. One of the best days to get out of debt is really focus on making money, making money, making money. However, if you are stressed about the debt, then it's going to keep pulling your attention there. So let's resolve that. When you think about the debt, where do you feel that in your body?
my neck area, trapezius. Yeah.
Okay. Stay with it. That's right. That's right. That's right. Debt, growing debt, avalanches of debt, mountains of debt. Buh. You'll never get out of it. Ugh. You're a loser because you have all that debt. Buh. You're so dumb for letting yourself get into all this debt. Sorry, I'm trying all the angles. Actually, some of the smartest people have the most debt because sometimes the best thing you can do is use other people's money to invest in yourself or in your business and things. So, yeah. Um, I'm in debt. I owe $2.5 million. Yeah. Yeah. For one of my condos. Well, that's actually my only condo now. Yeah. Remember, everybody, keep working on your own things. Keep working on your own things. That's right. Crushing debt. You know, the funny thing is, I felt like, well, I was going to say when I was in the most debt, which when I was in the most debt was when I had three condos. Well, two condos basically that had big mortgages on them. One had a $5 million mortgage, and the other one has the $2.5 million mortgage. That's when I was in the most debt. But when I felt like I was in the most debt was when I had about $80,000 worth of credit card debt when I was in the early days of my coaching business. And it just felt like such a big amount. And now $75,000 is like, you know, that's I could pay off $75,000 immediately if I needed to. If I could I could buy something for $75,000 every day this year if I wanted to. So the number, it used to feel so big. Oh my God, it's so much. 75,000 is so much. It's so huge. And now it's like so small. It's so tiny. That's right. That's right. On a scale of 0 to 10, how intense, when you think about your debt, on a scale of 0 to 10, how intense was it at its most intense and how intense is it now?
8, and now it's maybe 5.
Yeah. Good job. Keep working on it. I see that you got the tension in your muscles. I want you to notice that there's somewhere else in your body where the energy might be more intense. Because sometimes the energy somewhere else causes the tightness up here, but really it's in a response to the energy somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find it?
Yeah, I think it's in the abdomen, maybe.
Yeah. So just tune into that. Send it love. That's right. That's right. That's right. What's happening in your body right now?
Feeling more released, relaxed, but there's some kind of fire nearby, so I'm been smelling smoke. But at the beginning, it was like the air was refreshed, and now I smell it again. So,
Okay.
and there's also birds chirping, and there was this one kind of hackety sounding bird, and then all of a sudden a different bird made like a whoosh kind of sound, and it felt like that was. Maybe you were doing your yawn at the same time. I don't know, but I'm feeling more flow. Yeah,
When you think about your debt, what does that feel like now?
it is what it is. You know,
That's true.
I mean, I'm feeling like clients are on their way.
Yes. Yeah, lots of clients.
From your lips to God's ears to my
Yes.
pocketbook.
Yes. Definitely. Yeah. Um, See if you can get yourself to a place of gratitude.
Oh, I'm always in a place of gratitude.
See
Yeah.
if you can get yourself to a place of gratitude for your debt.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, actually, I am grateful for the fact that I could get to a debt because I had the credit cards to get there, you know?
Yeah.
I'm grateful for that for sure. Yeah.
Beautiful. Is there any angst in your body when you think about the credit card debt or any of the debt, whatever the debt, all the debt?
It's just this area here, but you know, when I think about it, I'm like, I am grateful. I'm grateful that I have my health. I'm grateful that I have you as a coach. I'm grateful that I'm doing what I love to do, and it's just a matter of time for me to get where I need to be, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Beautiful. I see that for you. Definitely. And that matter of time might not be as long as you think.
I
Could be
hope
quick.
not.
Yeah. Beautiful.
Yeah.
All right, let's give it up for Beverly.
Thank you.
Yay. Okay, I have to say we are flying through all these healings today. This event's going by much faster than I thought. Um, if you are loving this healing work and you would like to learn how to do it, how to lead it, how to be an expert at it so you could take clients through and help them get breakthrough after breakthrough after breakthrough. If you'd like to be able to use these tools to help yourself get breakthrough after breakthrough after breakthrough, then I have a live event happening later this year called Instant Miracle Mastery, because that's one of the big techniques that we teach. And I'd be happy to share you a little bit about it with you guys. Who here's up for that? Fantastic. Let me see. Yep, there we've got it. Okay. Full screen it. All right. Imagine what it'd be like if anytime you felt stuck, afraid, or unsure in your business or career, you could resolve it in a matter of minutes, like we've been doing all day today. Boom, boom, boom. How much more successful would you be? How much more money would you be making right now? How much more money will you be making soon? Imagine what it would be like if any time someone you love said or did something that pushed your buttons, you could work on yourself and resolve it quickly so you can keep the love fresh, drama-free, and resentment-free. How much better would your relationships be? How much better would your life be? Imagine what it would be like if whenever you felt like you were getting sick, you could use these techniques to avoid most illnesses. Or if you have health issues, if you could reverse your health issues, how awesome would that be? How happy would you be knowing that you can keep yourself healthy much more of the time? Imagine what it would be like if you could help clients have nonstop incredible breakthroughs. How confident would you be? How much more money would you make? Introducing Instant Miracle Mastery. IMM blows them all away. Wow, TSW. I'm a hypnotist and have been using change tools that I thought were extremely powerful. IMM blows them away. I did my first peace process outside the event. I'm the president of a small accounting firm. He had been dealing with a fear of making decisions. 3 days later, he confidently presented a plan for moving the company forward. I used it with a woman who's been defined by her fear of abandonment and sense of neediness as far back as she remembers. After 90 minutes, both were gone. She now feels lovable and believes in abundance. I used it with a woman post-divorce who's been feeling deeply alone and depressed, especially during social isolation. She had a deep mind shift. I used it with a woman who has been regularly triggered by her partner into spirals of I'm not good enough. Every time she starts feeling too happy. After only 30 minutes of work, she was able to review past events with no out of proportion response and imagine future events without challenge. I love it. Thank you, Christian. You're welcome, Bruce. It's true, IMM does blow them all away, and it will fundamentally change your experience of life itself. These aren't just techniques I use with clients, they're a way of life for me. They're the tools that help keep me growing faster and faster. They're the tools that help me keep reaching higher and higher goals. They help me attract exactly what I want into my life, and they help me get paid a ton to help my clients get great results fast. The only way to master this is to attend Instant Miracle Mastery, and it's going to be virtual again this year. Over the last few years, more than 2,000 people have been trained and certified to use these techniques. Most of the spots at this event are already taken up by our high-end clients. You can master these powerful tools, get certified by me, and potentially even become one of the coaches on my team. The coaches on my team have graduated from IMM. Heartbreak resolved in 20 minutes. Last night, immediately after Instant Miracle Mastery, I did Instant Miracle on a friend going through a heartbreak that he's been dealing with for 2 months. I helped him resolve 2 months of pain in 20 minutes. Because he's a friend, I had no intention of charging him, but he was so grateful he insisted on sending me $50. What I love about both of these examples that I've shared is they're both people who just either left the event and healed somebody, or it was right after the event they started doing it with people. And so that's how fast this works. As soon as you start attending the event, you start mastering these tools, you start being able to use them and impact people powerfully right away. At Instant Miracle Mastery, you will master the most powerful tools for personal growth and healing on earth, which include muscle testing, ultra high frequency energy healing, the peace process, and the Instant Miracle technique. Muscle testing is not something I invented. I'm not sure who came up with it, but it's been around at least since the 1960s. I first heard about it from a chiropractor was using it on me when I went to get adjusted. And but a lot of people, it can be very difficult to learn muscle testing, and people seem to learn it the fastest from me. And what's great about it is it helps you uncover the truth about what's really going on with clients. It's also great for helping you make decisions. It's a powerful tool for helping you get in touch with your intuition. And you're going to master muscle testing on yourself like this. Yes, no. Or muscle testing on others by pushing down on their arm. Yes, no. Is there something more we need to know about this fear in order to heal it? No. This is ready to resolve? Yes. There's something more we need to know about this in order to heal it? Yes. There's one thing? No. There's two things? Yes. There's three? No. Two. Okay. So what do we need to figure out some stuff here? That's what happens with muscle testing. Muscle testing, you can learn from other places. You don't have to learn it from me. It is the least important of all the techniques that we have here. It's helpful. That's why I teach it. I have thought about taking it out of the event because it's not essential, but it is helpful, and I'm going to keep it. And then not finally, but then the other techniques are ultra high frequency energy healing. If we're already naturally healers, right? First of all, the body heals itself, right? Get a cut, it heals. Also, if you bang your elbow, you naturally will put your hand on it. If you have a stomach ache, you naturally put your hand on it because somewhere unconsciously, putting your hand on things sends healing energy to that area. Ultra high frequency energy healing is really good if you have an injury, if you have an illness, but also it's really helpful when your clients are doing the peace process to help soften up that whole process for them. The peace process, it's very simple. You think about the thing that's pushing your buttons. You notice where it is in your body. You stay with it, stay out of the mind, and eventually it goes away. Now, it goes away a lot faster because we also do the ultra high frequency energy healing and we also do the peace process. But the peace process is powerful by itself. And there are many subtle nuances and other techniques like putting your finger on it, the finger follow technique. I didn't used to do that. We used to not do that. I used to only teach it at IMM and not teach it beforehand. But now I just kind of bake it in when I teach the peace process. I just tell you to put your finger on there because it just helps you get more focused on the feeling. But there's a lot of other great techniques: the meta peace process, the shadow peace process, the unfurling the rose technique, the sleep peace process. All great techniques. And then finally, the instant miracle technique. That is the when I'm taking these healing breaths. It's the fastest working, most versatile healing technique that's ever been available to anyone that wants to learn it. It can help instantly release fears, doubts, and limiting beliefs. It can heal physical issues like lifelong migraines, fibromyalgia, gluten intolerance, arthritis, and many other conditions. And it helps you install new, more divine beliefs, belief systems, and entire mental operating systems. We've had people who, one of my clients' granddaughter had a brain tumor. I think she was like 8 years old or something, had a brain tumor. And she asked us to do healing for her, obviously remotely. I never met her granddaughter, but we did a bunch of healing. Everybody in the group, in our Facebook group, did some healing for her. And they brought her in to do the surgery. Thank God they did a scan again just to check it out before they did the surgery. The tumor shrank and she no longer needed surgery. So TSW, this shit works. My husband no longer needs his eye surgery. I was like, wow, tell us more. And she said, the doctor had scheduled cataract surgery for next week due to eye pressure. I've been doing the instant miracle breaths and sending the ultra high frequency energy healing for many days. Yesterday, he went to the doctor, and because the pressure was normal, surgery was canceled. Yay! Healed 3 clients. IMM was amazing. I've used it on 3 clients, one who has been chronically dizzy for 20 years, one with cancer, and one with severe anxiety. I'm thrilled to see a difference in these clients. It's so powerful. I'm feeling so blessed and supporting others with these tools. Thank you, Christian and team, for putting on this amazing event. The program format, it is a 4-day live virtual training, so you can do it from anywhere, and certification event. You'll get trained and certified. What would it be worth to be able to live, to be able to heal your body and live pain free, to heal your relationships and experience deeper love, to manifest your dream life, to be able to attract all the clients and wealth you want? The investment. There isn't a college you can go to on earth where you can learn these techniques that are going to help you charge bigger fees, overcome your biggest fears and doubts, become one of the most extraordinary coaches in the world, and make the biggest impact on your clients, friends, and family, and on yourself. The investment, a 4-year college degree costs 4 years of your life and over $100,000 a year on average. The investment for Instant Miracle Mastery is just $10,000 or 6 payments of $2,000. Questions about IMM? Do I have to be a healer? We're already healers, whether you know it or not. Is this a religious thing or a cult? No. We have people from all different faiths on our team and all different faiths that come to our live events. Buddhist, Sikh, Muslim, Christian, Jewish, all are welcome, all benefit from the event. How does the certification work? I'm going to be teaching you, demonstrating, answering questions, sending you out to practice. Then when you come back, answering questions, teaching, demonstrating, answering questions, sending you out to practice, bringing you back to answer your questions. And I'm going to be doing that basically for 4 days straight. We'll have some meditations in there and that are really powerful, and the bestowing process of the initiation for these techniques. We'll be keeping an eye on you over the course of 4 days. My team's going to pop into the Zoom rooms where you guys are going to be working with each other and making sure that you're getting the hang of it. And we check in with you every step of the way over the course of those 4 days. And by the end of the event, we give you the certification test. We have a very high pass rate, basically 100% pass rate for people who attend at least 80% of the event or more. And you'll get 5 certifications. You'll get certified in the peace process, muscle testing, ultra high frequency energy healing, instant miracle technique, and finally you'll get certified also as an extraordinary coach. So you have 5 certifications. Are you really going to be able to master this in 4 days? Yes. Now, true mastery comes from doing it for years, but you'll get plenty of confidence and you'll know you'll be able to help people, because you're going to be doing it. I'm going to be teaching it. You're going to be practicing it. People are going to be getting powerful healings from you during this event. And when you go home, you'll be able to do it for yourself, your clients, your friends, your family. How will my life change by mastering these techniques? Well, you're going to be one of the fastest growing, most powerful coaches on earth. You'll be able to attract more clients. You'll be able to work through all your stuff faster and easier than ever before. And you can attract more abundance of money, health, happiness, and love into your life. What if I can't afford it? Well, then you need it. Because if you can't afford 10K, then you need this event to help you get rid of all the crap that's been keeping you from able to afford 10K. But also, if you can't afford it, good news, we have a special pricing for people who decide to go for it right now. When are the dates? It's December 7th through 10th, 2026. Special invitation for this break only. Being decisive is one of the most important muscles to develop. Let's keep getting stronger. When you register for Instant Miracle Mastery now, you'll also get the Instant Miracle Healing and Abundance Vault. You'll be able to start studying the Instant Miracle Mastery live event. You can study all of our past videos from the last 5 years and over 200 hours. So you can start learning all this stuff even before we do it live. We can't certify you until you come live. But yes, you can start studying it right now and start learning it right now. The Instant Miracle Healing Session, you'll get a one-on-one session with one of our coaches. They can help you with any one big issue you want resolved. You'll get 6 months inside the Instant Miracle group healing sessions every month for 6 months. You'll have access to the Instant Miracle group healing sessions. So kind of just like this, but only 90-minute session once a month. Show up, raise your hand, get some healing. Even if you can't raise your hand, even if you do raise your hand and you don't get called on or you didn't raise your hand, you'll still get a lot of beneficial healing is going to happen for you on those sessions. You'll also get access to the private Facebook group. I tore my calf muscle a couple months ago, and I posted in there, hey, please send some energy. You know, anytime if I feel like I might be starting to get sick, I'm like, hey, blast me with energy. And you can do the same. Lots of people are asking for support for themselves and their loved ones inside the Facebook group. Or maybe you want some buddy coaching and buddy healing. The Facebook group's only available to people who have graduated and gotten certified in IMM, so you don't get instant access to the group, but you'll get access to it after you graduate. Night vision problem, healing fast. Hi, everyone. I have to share this. All I can say is TSW, this shit works. I've been dealing with night vision for driving in the last couple of years. It was getting worse where I did not like to drive after dark. Well, the other night, it was both dark and raining. I was sitting at a red light and did self-healing. All I did was rub my hands together and covered my eyes. For only a few seconds, I opened my eyes, light still red. I could hardly believe it. Everything was so much brighter. No glare from ongoing traffic. Okay, Instant Miracle Mastery, everything that you're getting. You get a ticket to IMM. You get the Instant Miracle Healing and Abundance Vault, a one-on-one healing session, 6 months of group healing, and the Facebook group, $24,000 of value for $10,000 or 6 payments of $2,000. But when you join now, you can join instead of 6 payments of $2,000, you can do 6 payments of $997. And you can full pay and save even more. It's just $4,997 when you join today. And you're backed by my miraculous guarantee. You'll be absolutely thrilled to learn these powerful coaching and healing techniques or your money back. If after attending the entire first 2 days, you don't absolutely love what you're learning and all of the healing that's happening, just let my team know before the end of the second day and we'll give you a full refund. No, you won't receive your certifications. You'll need to return all materials. And you will lose the ability to do ultra high frequency energy healing and the instant miracle technique. Resolve 2 client issues in less than 1 hour. I work with clients using hypnotherapy during sessions that are usually 2 hours. Yesterday, I had a new client and used some of my new techniques to resolve 2 issues in less than 1 hour. It felt amazing. Woohoo, IMM. Oh, and the client was thrilled. Go, Michelle. Okay, we got some fast action bonuses. The first 7 people who register right now are going to get the following exclusive bonuses. Clients like clockwork. I want you to be able to get all the clients you want so that you can help heal them. Clients like clockwork is going to help you get clients so that you can do the healing work with them and so you can get plenty of money to pay for this program and help you buy all the things you want. You'll also get the More Money program. This is a super valuable training to help you reprogram your mind and get rid of all of your money shit, heal all your money shit. Super powerful program. It's a $2,000 value. Yours free when you join IMM today. And then finally, we have the 6 months of $997 or full pay and say for $4,997. But you know what? When you join right now, we'll make it even easier. And we'll make it 7 payments of $499 or 1 payment of $2,997. Go to getimm.com and get yourself registered right now. This is my most popular event. Remember, you're backed by my guarantee. And you're getting now $28,000 worth of value. Go to getimm.com and get registered. We also have a video that I want to play for you guys. Get yourselves registered. Again, if you're the first 7, you'll get clients like clockwork and the More Money program. We have a video for you to show you what IMM is all about. Team, do we have that ready to go? If so, let's play it. Okay.
These next 4 days are going to change your life in ways beyond what you might possibly expect. You're going to be healing and releasing things that may have been holding you back your entire life.
I'm very hard on myself. I punish myself. I'm very mean to myself.
There's so much more I could be doing.
I was just running away from myself.
Uncertainty, confusion, doubt that goes on up here that doesn't allow me to actually be present with people.
I just know, I feel like everything is right there ready to explode on this business, but there is something that is stopping me from realizing it becoming a multi-million-dollar kind of thing.
So with the instant miracle technique, what is happening with these breaths? You are energetically pulling some broken threads out of the tapestry of someone's energy field and replacing it with new divine golden threads. It's going to make you one of the most powerful people on the planet.
He sort of did his instant miracle thing, and he had me tap in and do a little piece processing myself. Like, the lid just blew off, and I realized and truly felt like this is my time. Like, I totally deserve it. I can see it, I can taste it, I can feel it.
It's like unlocking the chains from the past and really freeing you up to create and manifest what you want.
The shift that I am more than just a person or a coach, that I'm actually a healer.
Love comes through pain for me.
Love comes through pain for you?
Yes.
Maybe your dad loved you by beating you or something?
Yes.
Okay. Would you like to have love without pain?
Yes.
That's right. You deserve love, and you can have love even if you don't deserve it. And you can have love even if you're not worthy, because that's what true love is. It doesn't need you to be worthy or deserving. And deep inside, you've had so much love inside that you've wanted to share, that you've been holding back. When you think about being loved, when you think about loving, when you think about being loved, is there any ink?
No.
Okay. You did an amazing job.
Thank you all. Thank you all online.
All right, looks like you guys have healed a lot of stuff. Trish got through fear of public speaking. Jenna worked through neediness. Sahai, fear around your job, feeling of overwhelm. Sherry had a fear of letting others down is gone. Hard work and visibility for Jeanette. Charging my friends for my services, Denise. Kathy, let go of imposter syndrome. Dr. Tom, abundance of time. You're going to have the tools to be able to heal things for yourselves, for your friends, for your family, for clients.
I actually studied clinical psychology, and yet with my clients, I use these tools more often than anything I learned in my clinical training. They're that powerful.
When I came here to learn skills for my patients, and I didn't really realize how much I still had to work on. And so that has been really amazing, but also how easy it is to work on it. To learn skills that I could do and not tell patients, and I could be healing them and they don't even know.
I've been a healer for 41 years. I came here hoping for some change that really needs to happen inside me, but not expecting to get it. About a year ago, I had a detached retina. I was completely blind in my right eye. When they attached it back, they told me there's a 60% chance that you'll be able to see well enough to not stumble. There's a 30% chance that you will be able to read print. Sitting at lunch, I just took my glasses off, closed one eye, and I could see. Results far, far exceeded anything I could have ever hoped for.
What I really love and deeply appreciate about Instant Miracle is that it was bestowed upon me. So I didn't have to go to any school for 4 years and pass all the tests, and it's like a form of grace. And I'm really after grace.
My shoulder injuries, my neck, I have bulging discs, C5, C6, and yesterday he asked us to dance and I wanted to raise both hands like everyone else, and I could not raise my left hand. After Instant Miracles and Peace Process, I am able to raise my left hand.
I have asthma and allergies, and a lot of that, if not, has totally gone now, so I'm totally happy.
It has been extraordinarily awesome. So much healing has happened, and in these 4 days, I have cleared so much stuff.
When I trained as a coach, that was exactly how we did it experientially, and it was a very quick way to get to what it is to be really a highly effective coach. So this is that, like, multiply by 1,000,000. The sky's the limit. Miracles are possible. I think it's a great title for the program, Instant Miracle Mastery, because that's what's been going on here, just in a couple of days.
Coming to this conference is one of the best things that I ever did, because I've learned so much, but also people here are so willing to share what they know.
Do whatever you have to do and get there.
I've received something that's really unique and really special. There's only a handful of people in the world that can do this, and I feel blessed to be one of them.
One word to describe this event: powerful.
Amazing.
Loud.
Awesome.
Magical. Transformative. Amazing.
Miraculous.
It worked. Just absolutely priceless.
As Sue is asking, this is a good question. What if the healing doesn't happen when working with someone? In other words, for me, it sounds too good to be true. Well, again, let's say you had a life-saving medication that worked on 70% of the people. You know, it's got a 70% cure rate. Like, should we just throw that medicine away? Oh, well, nope, we can't use that medicine. We got to wait till we have a medicine that works on 100% of the people. No, you'd be like, oh my God, thank God we can save all these lives. We can, it's great that 70% of people get healed and get cured. Does the healing work on all people, on all issues, at all times? I would say for emotional stuff, yes. Fears, doubts, limiting beliefs. I believe we can get people to peace on any issue from the past, any pain from the past, childhood trauma, fear, worry about the future. I think peace is inevitable when we use these techniques. When it comes to physical healings, there's a lot more complexity there. So no, I mean, I haven't found, like, if you had 100 people, if you had 1,000 people who had cancer and we did some instant miracle healings, I don't think 1,000 people are going to get cured. I think some might, though. What percentage? I don't know. There are some issues that it seems to work really good on. Fibromyalgia seems to be super quick for people who have that issue. But it's amazing to be able to have a tool, have some techniques that have a possibility of healing things that, so many people are struggling with that they can't resolve, right? And the great thing is nothing but good can come of it. Like, there's only benefit, possible upside. And again, even if it didn't do any physical healings, just to be able to heal yourself of all your fears, your worries, your anxieties. I used to be so shy as a kid. I was so shy as a kid. I would cling to my mom's leg and like try to hide from people because I didn't want anybody to talk to me. I remember one time I was at like J.C. Penney or something, and I saw another kid from my class was in the store. I ran and I hid inside the clothes. I went like inside one of the clothes racks and I hid in there. I was too scared to talk to him. I used to have massive social anxiety, so nervous and fear of rejection about making offers and selling and stuff. All of my success is due to healing. I have healed my way to success and happiness, and this is how I've done it. This is I mean, I've been studying personal growth since I was 12. But this is the most powerful stuff. I mean, I've done it all. I've traveled the world, tried everything. I don't think there's anything more powerful than this. If there was, I would be promoting that. This is the best of the best. Go to getimm.com, get yourself registered right now if you want this special offer. There's a chance this could be the very last IMM. Catherine, welcome to IMM. Eric, Dorothy, Jody, Stuart, Kim, Carrie, welcome to IMM. This might be our very last IMM. I don't know. Like, watching that video, I'm like, I don't know if how could that be? I'm considering taking a sabbatical next year. I'm considering retiring. I'm considering doing a complete rebrand on Instant Miracle, because sometimes people think it's too woo-woo and too good to be true. But I don't know what the future holds, honestly. I'm not saying this is going to be our last IMM, but it could be our last IMM for any of those reasons. So if you've been thinking about coming to IMM, you want to go to this one. Get yourselves registered right now. Judith is coming. Deanna, Cindy, Mickey, Linda, Elara, welcome to IMM. Yay! Okay, we're gonna take a 3-minute break. We're gonna give anybody who wants to still get in, give one last chance to get yourselves registered. Actually, let me go through a couple of these. Thank you, IMM team. I'm a healing ninja now. Healed some of my husband's sore knee, my daughter's pink eye, and relieved some of my 86-year-old dad's arthritis pain, all without them knowing. That's badass. Stopped procrastinating. My life is transforming. This is the benefit of just going to the event and healing so much stuff over these 4 days. Allison says, my life is transforming. I can feel it and see it. I started writing my book. I'm having clarity in my business. My relationships are flourishing and healing, and my self-love and empowerment is blooming. I'm so grateful for this experience and all the tools I've discovered. Today was anyway. Yeah, go to getimm.com. Kimberly says, thank you. IMM has been changing my life daily. I pay attention to things that get a reaction out of me and self-treat. It has been amazing to experience this and to watch almost as a bystander as things happen that would have really bothered me occur, and I'm totally calm. Thank you, Christian Mickelsen. This is a life changer. Whoops. First of all, my life has not been the same since attending IMM in December. I cannot express my gratitude enough for this life-changing ability. I've been IMing myself, my girlfriends, and she's a therapist, and my clients. I've also closed over 9,000 in coaching. Yay, good job, Daniel. Trina says, I just healed 2 participants over Zoom, and in turn, they practiced that on me during a group session. It's simple, fast, and effective. All right, go to getimm.com. Okay, we're going to take a 2-minute break. If anybody else wants to get registered, get yourself registered. We'll come back, answer any quick questions, and then we will get back to doing some healing. Okay, welcome back. If anybody wants to get in, last chance to get into IMM, get yourself registered. Let me welcome our peeps here. Let's see. Sue, Jessica, Beverly, Catherine, Nicola, Misty, and Aaron. Welcome to IMM, and Vivian, welcome to Hess. So, not sure how that one went, but maybe Vivian's watching on a delay on the live stream or something. All right, great. Welcome back. Welcome back. Excited for everybody that's coming to IMM. Truly, truly, truly special event. Will change your life. All right. What I'd like everybody to do now is turn on your cameras, come on back, sit up tall and strong. I'm going to take us through a closing, well, not closing, but to sort of wrap it up, I'm going to do a massive confidence meditation. Massive confidence meditation. I'm going to test this. Tell me if you can hear. Tell me if you can hear the music and my voice at the same time. And team, tell me if my voice is too loud or if the music is too loud or if the music needs to be louder. Type in the chat if you need my voice louder or the music louder or they're perfect. Music louder. Anybody else say music louder? Okay, we'll go a little bit louder. How's that? Better, Peggy, or still louder? Good? Okay. All right. You guys ready for extreme confidence? Supreme confidence? Supreme sales confidence? Okay, sit up tall and strong. Take a deep breath in. Close your eyes. Let it all out. Take another deep breath in. Let it all out and go. And one more deep breath in. And let it out and go, Yeah, sit up tall and strong. Feeling good, happy, confident. Feel that beat in your heart. Put your hand on your heart. Feel the love in your heart. That part of you that loves loving yourself and others, that loves serving yourself and others, that loves making an impact in the world. Feel that energy moving from your heart all the way down to the tips of your toes, to the top of your head, and everywhere in between. How do you see yourself a year from now? After a year of having your confidence supercharged, your sales confidence supercharged, feeling supremely confident for a whole year. I want you to look around your life and look around your business and notice what you see. You see big numbers in your bank account. Maybe you see tons of unsolicited testimonials of raving fan clients just effusively grateful for your support? See your new car, your new house, new computer, new clothes, new life partner. You look at yourself in the mirror and you're younger, healthier, stronger, sexier. What else do you see? Lots of great friends. Winning the Inc. 5000 award for one of the fastest growing privately held companies. What else? Maybe you have a book written. A team of people help you in your business. Whatever your business looks like, just really celebrate it. Go ahead and put both your arms up in victory. Yes. Breathe strong. Head up. Yes. Feeling proud of yourself, all that you've accomplished. Feeling proud of yourself for all the challenges and all the hard times all through your life that have strengthened you. Feeling grateful that you came to the Supercharge Your Sales Confidence one day event. You think about your year. Think back. This victorious moment, this victorious year, looking back at how you showed up. Put your arms back down, put your hand back on your heart. Think about how your year went. Started getting yourself out there more, letting yourself be seen without fear of judgment. Started talking to more prospective clients with vigor, energy, and enthusiasm. You started offering free sessions that sell and webinars. Maybe even hosting your own live events and just signing up client after client after client with ease because you just are so on fire, so confident. You so believe in the work that you do. You so believe in your programs that you've created. You so believe in the value of what you offer for the amount that you charge, even when you charge a lot. That's right. Results come from actions. Actions come from emotions. When you are self-assured, your confidence is your natural state. It's who you are. You don't have to pump yourself up. It is who you are. It's what you are. When you're free of your insecurities, what's left is confidence. That's right. Now imagine a decade of living with being supremely confident in your business. A decade of it. Imagine how much even more confident you'll be in a decade. How much more money you're going to make, how many more people you're going to help, how many more lives you're going to change. A decade of supreme sales confidence. Knowing that you have all the best answers for your prospective clients, for your actual paying clients. You can help them find the answers. You can help them heal all their shit. Maybe because you went to IMM. You can sign people up into your super high-end offers and high-end programs, maybe because you went to high-end selling secrets. A decade of incredible results. And just notice how much more fun business is with all this confidence. All the second guessing and doubting yourself, you just take bold, decisive action consistently. You don't need to be a workaholic. I've been working part-time since my oldest daughter was born 16 years ago. Not about being a workaholic, it's about taking consistent, bold, decisive action. That's who you are. It's what you do. It's how you live. Nothing to worry about. Everything going to go your way all the time? No. Are you going to have mistakes, failures, learning opportunities? Of course. Is business go up on us as a straight line? Almost never, right? Like there's going to be ups and downs, and that's okay. When you have confidence, you know you can handle it all. And you know what? You've been handling it all anyway, whether you've had the confidence or not. But it's way more fun to handle it when you have confidence. And when you are, and the more confident you are when you handle things, the better decisions you make, the better you perform, the better things turn out. You are the supreme sales confident coach. It's who you are. It's what you are. It's in your DNA now. And it always was, because confidence is our natural state. In a moment, I'm going to have you open your eyes and take a deep breath, but not yet. I want you to just soak up this feeling of confidence one more time. Go ahead and put your arms up in victory. Yes. Say yes. Yes. Make the noises of victory. Woohoo! Yes. We did it. Yes. Lock it in. Feel that confidence. Feel that even more confident version of you 10 years from now, and pull that into you. Double that confidence. Slap your chest and feel even more confident. Yes. 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 Woo. Feels so good. Feels so strong. All right. Bring it down back into your chest. Bring it back into your heart. Put your hand on your heart. Take a deep breath in. Open your eyes, feeling amazing. Yes, arms back up one more time. Oh, great job today, everybody. All around the world, people are struggling to make big changes. People want to lose weight. People want to find love. People want to grow their business. People want to become a better parent. People want to get pregnant. People want to do all kinds of things, and they need your help. They need our help. They need your help. Let's get people coached. If you wanted to get into our programs but missed out, we'll post those links one last time. As we wrap up, go ahead and type in the chat. What did you find most valuable about our time together today? And God bless you. Go ahead and type in the chat and put in the links if you want to get registered. Get yourselves registered, because I know some of you guys really, it would help. I mean, maybe you don't need it with all this powerful confidence, but with this powerful confidence, you can also make the powerful decisions to not be afraid and just go for it and get in on these programs. Found the healing wonderful. Awesome, Rosemary. We are confident. Yes, Catherine. Watching all variations of healing with peace process, some of all of them were issues within myself. Yes. You guys are gonna love. I think I saw that you registered for IMM, Sue. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love the event. You're gonna love watching the recordings of the previous IMMs as much as you want to leading up to IMM in December. Melissa said the meditation was the best. I took a confidence and healing and belief in myself to leading my upcoming retreat. Awesome. The story about putting the baby in the closet. Yes. Thank you, Christian, and your team. I needed this pep talk, and it's a lot more than just a pep talk. Awesome, Neil. That Jesus is with me always. I can do it. Just do it. Thank you, Christian. God bless. You're welcome. Awesome, everybody. I loved spending time with you guys today. What a great group. What a great event. So powerful, so fast moving. It couldn't have been a better event. Couldn't have imagined it working out any better than it did. Great job, everybody. I'm proud of you. Way to show up for yourself and go forth and make all your dreams come true. God bless everyone. Mwah. Love you guys. See you soon. Mwah.